Good morning! Welcome in everyone. How are you all doing? I woke up not not too long ago. Welcome in. Damon, congrats on getting your personal training. Chris, congrats on getting first. Levia, welcome in. Bunny, welcome in. Umina, welcome in. Simp, welcome in. Queen, welcome in. Super Trash Man, welcome in. Carnage, welcome in. And Airu? Is that the Airu? Hello. How are you doing today, Airu? I hope you're feeling better? I don't remember, but hope you're feeling better. Yeah. And hold on. Inferno, welcome in as well. Ali, welcome in, and Q, welcome in, and Maxi, welcome in. Thank you all for completing your daily guild quest. How are you guys doing today? Oh my god. I'm so full from dinner. Like, I'm actually so full from dinner. I was like sitting here, like deciding to like change the screen from like the starting screen, and I'm just like, but I gotta burp. And I was like just sitting here like, am I ready? Am I ready? Oh my god, but hello. Snowy needs 30 more to overtake Damon. 30 is a lot. Like, 30 is a lot. Like, if whoever is in the lead doesn't miss a single stream, it's like almost impossible to catch up. Morning, sleepyhead. Morning. Good morning, Inferno. Good morning. Yeah, I had dinner and then I went to bed. And I set an alarm, and I almost set an alarm because it's like 9 p.m. right now, right? I set an alarm for 8:55 and 8:50, but then when I initially did it, I set the alarm for 8:50 a.m. and 8:55 a.m. and then I realized, I was like, hold on, wait a minute, this is a.m. So like, if I had not realized it was a.m. that I accidentally set it for, I might have not woken up. Oh my god. Hi, Crime. I finally came to stream on time, not late from taking a nap or sleeping. Welcome. I mean, nothing wrong with taking a nap. I mean, it's literally what I did. I still reek of treatment plant. What's treatment plant? What is that? I'm good. Happy to be able to catch you. I'm too fast. You can't catch me. Well, can you imagine if I just ended stream just then? But hello, nice to have you here, Airu. I'm cold and sleepy, but good. That's a nice combination, you know, like, whenever I go to bed, I'm always like really hot, but I'm like sleepy, but like at the same time, I can't sleep. Actually, I may have figured out why I feel so much more well-rested when I have less sleep than when I have more sleep. I think I figured it out. I think I cracked the code. So I think it's that when I am absolutely tired and I have like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, I think during those 3 or 4 hours, I'm just like fully dead. Like, I'm just like fully like in deep sleep. But if I like sleep for like 6 hours or 7 hours or something like that, I think like I just wake up too many times during the night, and then I think it just disturbs my sleep cycle or whatever, and then like I don't end up going into like deep sleep, or I don't know. But that's my theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. But I don't know, I feel like it works. I honestly feel more well rested when I have less sleep than when I have like a full night's sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I had a nice heavy dinner and then I went to sleep. And so like, I think I finished eating dinner at like 8:30 p.m. and then I just took like a nap until like 8:50-ish. Yeah, and here I am. So if you guys are wondering why I say good morning every time I start stream, it's because usually I've just woken up from a nap. It's a life hack. Doing good. Took a small nap, so doing better now. Yeah, I feel that. Cry, I'm so close to that shiny charm. Hell yeah. You know what? I can probably start working towards that shiny charm after this stream. I've fallen so far behind by just missing one stream. Yeah, I mean, it do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. You miss one stream and then you fall behind on the leaderboard. I mean, it's possible you still stay on the leaderboard. But like, you fall very far behind to like the top three spots. We just wouldn't have had a stream. Yeah, can you imagine? Everyone's just like waiting here at like exactly like 9 o'clock waiting for me to like start stream. And I'm just like in my bed like... And then I'd probably like dream of streaming. You know, I've actually dreamt of missing streams before. Like I've dreamt of like having like technical issues during stream or something. I like there's been issues where like, well, not issues, but like I swear I've had dreams where like I'm like in the middle of streaming and then for some reason in the dream I like went to the grocery store or something and then I started doing something else and then I started doing something else and then I went on like my own little afternoon adventure and then I'm like, oh wait, I was supposed to be streaming. And then it just like, if it was a movie, it would just cut to my computer back at home and it's just like, it's just, my screen is recording but there's like no one there. I've had like a couple of dreams like that where like, I should have been streaming but I was doing something else and I forgot that I was streaming. I don't know why I dream of that. It's such a weird dream, but yeah, it can't just be me. It can't just be me. Soon new mod to help you? Oh yeah. So mod applications are closed. So we closed that off like on Monday. My Monday, your Sunday. I haven't really had a chance to fully go through all of the applications yet. There's quite a few. There's quite a few applications. I've had to read through some of them, but like I just haven't had the time. I've been so busy with work, like literally. I had to stay at work today to do like a meeting, and the meeting was scheduled for 6 p.m. So like you know, my work normally finishes at 5, right? So I finished at 5, and I kind of just had to work a little bit extra until 6 p.m. where the meeting was scheduled for. And then I started the meeting, and then the meeting ended after like 5 minutes, and then I sent everyone home, and then I went home. Oh my god! I literally had to stay back until like 6 o'clock for like a 5-minute meeting. It's so annoying. Wastewater treatment plant smell bad. Ew. Ew, stinky. Ew, you're stinky. That's an everyday basis for me. And Queen, thank you for the headpads. Hold up. Every noob's dad? Every noob's dad? Hello. What a pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? It's been a long time. I hope you've been good. Damn, I can't remember the last time you were here on stream. So long ago, dang. My problem is I'm always cold. So I hate being cold, but I'll take cold over being hot. No, I'm like extremely hot. Like I literally like, if it's not winter, maybe even during winter, like I have a fan just pointed at me at all times because like, I just radiate heat. It's kind of like during the day, I just absorb all the sunlight. And then like at night, I just turn into the sun myself. Beep boop, welcome in. How are you doing? Of course you can have all the hugs. You know, we still have to make a hug command. But thank you for completing your daily guild quest. And when I wake up, my body is so warm. When I wake up, I'm usually cold. It's at night where I'm like hot. Well, I'm alive. That's good to hear. Good to hear that Australia is not killing you. I get this too. Relatable. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about having like 3 hours of sleep and then being more energetic than having like 5 hours sleep or 6 hours sleep and then being really, really tired? I think that's what we were talking about then. But then again, like I've got lag right now, or like there's the cryo lag where like I'm always like 5 or 10 minutes behind chat. Doing an emergency EGM agenda to go out like now. Holy crap, really? What? I literally had an EGM today. I had an EGM to pass like one resolution. So if you guys don't know, my work, I am a, I guess, body corporate manager. And basically I hold meetings for owners of apartment complexes. And I held a meeting today specifically to pass like one resolution. And so I was like, okay, guys, this is the resolution. You guys happy with that? And they're like, yep. I'm like, okay, cool, meeting closed. Because it had to be like resolved at like a formal meeting. Like in terms of like legalities, like law. It had to be formalized in like an actual like meeting. So it couldn't be done like by email or like by word of mouth or anything like that. It had to be like literally a formal meeting had to be held, and then I was just like, hey, you guys happy with this? And they're like, yep. And then I was like, okay, cool. Meeting closed 6:05. It was like a 5-minute meeting, but like I think like 4 minutes of that was just waiting for more people to arrive. Why do you never reply on WeChat? Bro, I don't use WeChat. What level are you on research though? Oh, I mean, Levia is almost done. I'm on like level 30 something probably. Good luck fighting 1,000 Pokemon trainer. You know, I found out, or I was told that like online battles count as Pokemon battles with trainers. So you can just keep doing online battles. Eventually you'll get there. I don't miss any streams and I fall behind anyway, so don't worry about it. How do you not miss any streams and fall behind? That must mean that you just, and my jacket's gone. That must mean like you literally don't claim your personal training. That's got to be it. That's the only reason that you would be falling behind. Love the new apartment, Kryo. Oh, the background? Oh, thank you, thank you. We've got some Lay's snacks over there. We've got some, what is that? Is that Skittles? We've got Skittles in the back. We've got a PlayStation 5. We've got a Switch 1 over there. We've got like a gaming chair with a computer setup. We got a nice view here. By the way, Kryo, like my shiny Pokemon collection? Yeah, your collection is sick as hell. For a second when I saw your picture, I thought it was like a shiny Zygarde, because that's kind of like what your cursor was hovering over, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's not it. Wild Plume, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Got it, yeah, in B-class now. Congrats! You know, we're like in the last third of the month. So I don't know how many of you guys are close to getting S-class, but if you're not close, then we still do have a 12-hour stream on Saturday, or technically, I mean, it might reach 24 hours, who knows? I would like for it to reach 24 hours, that'd be really, really cool, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. But yeah, if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, down on the bottom left corner there, you know, there's a promo thing there that says Kryofly's birthday subathon, which will be this Saturday at 9 a.m. NZDT. You'd be surprised, like how many people can't read. I'm on like a crazy tangent right now, but like you'd be surprised, like how many people just don't know how to read. Like in my line of work, I send a lot of like emails and like formal notices to people and stuff like that. And one of the common things we send out is like a notice of intention, basically like a formal like document that says your meeting this year, this held once a year, is going to be held in this location at this date at this time. And then that's what that document says. And then we send it out to all the owners of like the different apartment complexes. And then you would not imagine the amount of people that reply to that email and they say, sorry, but where's the meeting being held? Or sorry, what time is the meeting? Oh, sorry, what day is the meeting? It's like, do you not read? It's in the email. It's right there. It's crazy. Like literally, like you'd be so surprised how many people just cannot read the body of an email. It's crazy. So just making sure, guys, Kryofly's birthday subathon is not today. It's on Saturday, okay? Just so we're clear. Oh my god, sounds like a great use of time. Rude. Shenfum, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Kryofly is actually Kryofly? Why am I Kryofly? Cryo, give me your warmth. I need... Oh, because I'm the sun? Yeah, pretty much. Cryo, the Australia you described is usually anywhere not in a city. No. I've seen cities before. They're scary. Give me your cold. I need it. I need it myself. I had a dream that it started pretty simple but went totally wild. Dreamt of working at a pharmacy where one day I got sick, but still worked. But then somehow I went on vacation where I was observing someone through binoculars and then he waved at me. And after that, a few days later, the pharmacy was attacked by those people and killed so many people. After that, I somehow became a secret agent. You know, I love dreams like that. Like literally, all of my dreams are like that too. Like all of my dreams are very like action, movie, horror, like esque. And I just like talking about my dreams all the time. Like my high school friends, they would know like, literally, whenever I have a dream, I would like get up and I'd message them. Guys, I had this dream, like the crazy dream. I was like doing this and I was doing this and I was like, ah, and it was like, and then I was fighting this thing. It was like, and then these guys came and I was like, ah, and I was like, yeah, that'd be like a lot of conversations. Trade? No trade. Wow, the chat lag is real. Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. Nix, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Wearing the jacket, I'm cold. Oh, yeah. You guys excited for the birthday subathon? Are you guys excited? Take your time to respond. I'll get to your response in 5 minutes. But your name is Inferno. That's true. I don't miss much, but I'm like purposely falling behind. And not claiming daily training wouldn't put me as far behind as I am, so I don't bother anymore, like Chris. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why you're falling behind. You're not claiming your personal training. I won't be able to catch S rank, but it's just fun doing it because why not? Yeah, it is fun. And then, you know, maybe one day you will reach S class. Well, the hotter you are, the colder you feel. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. My daily training has issues on the phone, so I've missed a few. Have fun on stream today, guys. Today is alert day for me while I work on my summer paper. I thought you were done with university. But enjoy the lurk. But I'm also the moon, so space is cold. It is. Would you guys ever want to go to space? So like, for example, if this is crazy tangent, but like if it was like commercialized, right? Like you could pay like, I don't know, like $5,000 to take a rocket to space with a bunch of other people and then come back down. Assuming you had the money for it, like let's say it's not really that expensive, right? And you have the money for it, would you want to do it? Would you want to go to space and back? And maybe it's like you're there for like a few days and then you come back down. But there's like a really high chance that you'll die. Would you do it? Would you capture it? Notice of intention, I intend to set fire to your car. It's notice of intention to hold a meeting. I'm a ploop, have no idea what I am, but cool beans. People not reading is so relatable. Yeah, you'd be so surprised. No one reads anything. It's a lot easier for them to ask someone else than to read what's in front of them, unfortunately. It's like writing work emails and your name is everywhere and then the reply has your name spelled wrong. Yeah. I do everything unless it's something like a user agreement because holy shiz, those are long. You know, apparently even if you don't read the user agreement and then you click accept, apparently even if you break the terms and conditions, or like some print or something that you didn't read, apparently you're still like not held to it somehow. I don't know, but I heard there was something like that. Your ending scene is in a city. My ending scene is in a city. England is my city. In my dream last night, my bestie posted an online thing being like, I don't want to be friends with this girl anymore, the girl being me. And when I woke up, I was just really sad. Aww. I hate dreams like that. You know, like, I love nightmares. I love nightmares. I love action dreams. I love zombie dreams. I love like I lucid dream all the time. Yeah, and but like I just can't handle sad dreams. I don't like sad dreams. Like I don't have any joy in sad dreams. Like in dreams, you know, like in a hard dream, like I'd be terrified, I'd be scared, but that's cool. That's fine. But like just being sad, waking up sad is not the best way to start a day. Waking up scared, perfect start of the day. I'm so excited. Oh, is that to the birthday subathon? Yes, yeah, okay, so it is a birthday subathon. Yes, Lev and I are gonna get you to that lad stream. I trust you guys. I trust you too. I have high faith. I have utmost faith in the Inferno and Levia carry for the birthday subathon. I just said skill issue. Wow. I'm gonna eat your liver like Prometheus and the Eagle. I'd be offended if I knew what that was, but I don't know what that is, so yes, the lad stream is going to happen one way or another. Guys, I can't believe it. It's like literally how many days from now? 1, 2, 3. 3 more days from now. Well, actually, 1, 2. Yeah, 3 more days from now. 3 more days from now. In 3 days, if we do reach the 100 sub milestone, I can finally show you guys my 1.5 model. You know how excited I am to show this to you guys? I've been so excited to show you guys like the concept art and the work in progress and stuff like that as it was happening, but I was like, I can't show you guys that. I can't show you guys that. But like now the reference sheet is finished, like completely done. And now I'm like literally I'm waiting for my model artist to actually, you know, start up and finish the 2D model, which is going to be used for the rigging. So like, yeah, I'm so excited to show you guys a reference sheet if we reach 100 subs. If we don't reach 100 subs, well, that's tough luck. It'll have to wait until another time. But that hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm gonna eat you like Saturn ate his sons. What are with these, what are they called? Analogies? Metaphors? Whatever they're called. The best piece of artwork. I don't want people to come to my home on the moon. Shoo, go away my moon. I would want to, I don't know, I think I'd be too scared to go to the moon, to be honest. You know, like I wouldn't even go skydiving. Can you imagine going to the moon? And going back into the Earth's like atmosphere and going like 1 billion miles an hour before you like land in the ocean. Kryo, is the subathon today? Oh my goodness. It should be Saturday, right? Rui, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. I remember my dream, I was like genuinely sad in the dream. Yeah, you guys have like recurring dreams? Do you guys have any like cool recurring dreams? No, I'm pretty sure it's today. That's why the thing is at the bottom corner, duh. Oh my god, there's gonna be some, can you imagine? You guys are like talking about this in chat, just like, you know, being like, oh yeah, the subathon's today, subathon's today, and then someone just drops like 50 subs or something, thinking that it's like today. I would feel so bad. I think I would just add those subs to I think I would just add those subs to Saturday if that happened. I'd be like, okay, it's Saturday subs plus like 50. Would you like me to explain what it is, Kryo? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ali, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. You have to put a pinned message in chat. Leave him at 1 before the sub goal. Oh my god. No, I trust someone will do it, you know, someone will get me over the line. And they want the lad stream too. But yeah, at the same time, this is our first subathon event, so like I don't know what you guys are capable of. So that's gonna be very interesting. I might be surprised. Hello, wow, that's so exciting, Cryo. Wait, what are we getting excited about? Are we getting excited about going to the moon? Having nightmares as dreams? or the birthday subathon? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's a subathon. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'll show the goals up on stream here. Hold on. If anyone is interested, I'll put it up here. I won't go over it because I've gone over it like way too many times. But we have the top gifter incentives. We also have the individual incentives, and then we have the community goals here. And we also have the timer on the bottom left. How much it adds, and then most importantly, guys, we've got the date on the top right corner there. You see, the word starts. That means like begins. It means like when it begins at 9 a.m. So 9 a.m. is like 9 hours after midnight, and a.m. is like it means morning. NZDT stands for New Zealand. What does D stand for? Daylight time? And then on, the word on over there, guys. The word on, that means like, like it's on. like Donkey Kong. And then the word that comes after on is Saturday. So Saturday is like a day in the week. It's like a Wednesday if it was like a weekend and spelt differently. So yeah, keep that in mind. Not to be confused with Wednesday, because they do end with the same word. They both end with day, but yeah, Saturday is a different day to Wednesday, and Wednesday is not. Saturday is not today. So just letting you guys know that Saturday is not today. What is going on? And then November. No way. No way. Inferno! Why? Oh my god. Anyway, November is the 11th month in the monthly cycle of months. And if you guys didn't know, there's 12 months in a year. Sometimes there's 13, but 100% of the time there's only 12 months. So there you go. So just letting you guys know, okay? So just not to be confused with the subathon being today, okay? So if someone thinks that the subathon's today, yeah. Yes, we're 9 years old. Wait, I have so much chat to catch up on. Shadow Meek, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Hello. It's a very funny artwork. Wait, what's a very funny artwork? The Saturn thing? I dreamed of getting married to two evil sorcerers, and I ran away while they chased. Why is everyone throwing bananas at me? Oh my god. No. What the heck is going on? Burger. I don't think I can reach it. It's too high up. Drowning dreams. Those used to recur, and before those, it was my whole family getting eaten by crocodiles and bears. Why crocodiles and bears specifically? What movies did you watch? I don't really have recurring dreams. I mean, I always have like the ones where like my teeth fall out, or like the one where I'm like trying to run but I can't run. But otherwise, most of my dreams are very different. I have recurring nightmares every couple of years. The nightmares I had when I was a kid, one of my dreams was with a bunch of bat human monsters, and the other one is just me being really, really stressed out. Okay, being stressed out in a dream is horrible. I wonder if we should do like a dream submission. That'd be cool. The lads' dreams will come true. Lads. Can't believe Kryo doesn't want me to explain my analogy to Greek mythology. Don't worry about it. I think if if there's people who can't read the date, I don't think they're gonna understand Greek mythology. Lads! Wait, the model? What the heck is a treasure train? We have a treasure train. Hype train started, but it says treasure train. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is and how did that start. But hell yeah, let's go! Look at a Prometheus and eagle painting. It's kind of funny. Prometheus, I've seen that movie. I've never seen a movie about eagles though. Having your model finished? Oh yeah! Okay, no, my model is not finished. Like the model itself is not finished. The reference sheet is finished though. So I did speak to my artist about the model and they said it's gonna be very tight to try and finish it before February. So I might just have to postpone my affiliate anniversary like a little bit, just so it's timed with when I actually have my my model available. So yeah, affiliate anniversary might be late February instead. You mean donate now? Oh, that's where the bit was, not Kryo mansplaining. I'm getting sued for it's on. Wait, that's 10 different ice cream flavors. Wait, what's 10 different ice cream flavors? What? What? Artemisa, thank you for completing daily guild quest. Welcome in. Well, Kryo mansplaining, I thought you were an ally. I was just making sure that you guys knew what starts at 9 AM NZDT on Saturday, 22nd November means. Oh my god, Benefredo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What is just the lean back is model 10? Wait, did I lean back? I did not see it coming. Gorbaz, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Will is currently the funniest person in chat currently. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not technically in chat, right? So, yeah, I'm still number one here. I'm still number one. So just keep throwing bananas at him. Rui, thank you for the headpad. Thank you for the headpad. Subathon is not the day. Kryo's mansplaining is unclear. So okay, you guys will know it's the subathon once we have the timer up on like the corner of the screen somewhere. Why is everyone throwing things at me? Why is this going? Anyway, I want a drawing tablet so bad they're so expensive. I should get one too because I'm apparently about to do an art stream if we reach all our milestones. Why is everyone throwing stuff at me? What is going on? How do you guys have so many points? Okay, that should be it. That should be the last of it. You guys got it out of your system. No! What is... What is that? I'm trying to speak here! How do you guys have so many points? You guys should be saving that... You guys should be... Oh my god. What is going on? Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What? Oh my god, it's still going. How is it still going? Okay. No! Okay, it's gotta be finished. No! Oh my god. Okay. Surely it's finished. No! Oh my god. How do you guys have so much points? How do you guys have so many points? You know what? I'm gonna increase the price of everything. You guys seem to have too many points. It's time for some inflation. It's time to introduce some inflation into the community. Oh my god. How is it still going? Oh my god. I'm alive. Oh my god. I just choked on water while drinking it, went down the wrong pipe. Have you ever had it like go up your nose? I used to have nightmares all the time, so those were the most common and scary until I got numb to them. Have you sleep today? Did you eat something that looked rotted? Me? I don't think I ate anything rotten. Oh my god. Those became my comfort dreams basically because they would reoccur and assure me life was still moving, even if it's not going anymore. That's so deep. That's so tough. Who is throwing these? I haven't even. I will see who has been doing this. I will see who has thrown the most objects, and I'm gonna take a mental note of that. I'm gonna take a mental note of that, and then one day I'm gonna start throwing things at you. When I was a kid, I would have nightmares about being an infinitely expanding box. Infinitely expanding boxes. Like no matter like how far you went, it would just constantly expand. What is the treasure train? I don't know what a treasure train is, but is it done? Is our treasure train done? Unlock to get 35% off to sub. Oh, that's what it is. Once you hit a certain level, it gives discount and gift subs. Oh, how do we start that though? How does that start? Can you show your left toenail of your 1.5 model reference sheet? No, I don't think I will. Lord Twinkle Buddy, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Bold of you to assume you're the funniest person here. I'm legally required to be the funniest person here. So that's by law. It's by decree. All right, let's see who's been throwing stuff. I finally caught up. Bunny. 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 It was all you. It was all Bunny! What? That's not funny about you. Ah! You're funny looking. Yeah, I'm funny looking at you. Oh my god. Okay, we got Super Trash Man, we got Damon throwing bananas, we got Carnage throwing hearts, we got Bunny again throwing bananas, Olivia throwing Pokeballs. Chris throwing bananas, Bunny throwing Pokeballs, Airu throwing bananas, Carnage throwing Pokeballs, Bunny throwing hearts, Ali, Chris, Wild Ploop joined in! How dare you? How dare you? Carnage, Bunny, Damon, Chris, Gorbaz played Pirates of the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? I've always said Caribbean. But I don't know. Could go either way. Bunny, Wild Ploop, when there's no cooldown. There's no cooldown. Maybe this is my tactic. You know, maybe this is my tactic. Maybe this is me trying to trick you guys into using all your points because during this birthday subathon, I'm gonna implement a fully rigged 1.5 model, and you guys aren't gonna have the points available to redeem it. How about that? The joke is on you. The joke's on you guys. This was all according to Keikaku. If you guys don't know, Keikaku means plan. I have so many because I'm saving up to be the first person to legitimately redeem Lelouch. What if I just remove it? Like, what if the person who's, you know, almost there to redeem Test, I'll just remove that sound alert right before you're able to do it. I won't give you the satisfaction. Oh my god. You don't have a life? That's how you have so many points. The clear for the throws today is gonna be great. I think it's already been cleared. I feel like it's already been cleared. And Maxi, thank you for the care package. Thank you for the care package. Much appreciated. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. And thank you for the hydrate too. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna introduce some inflation to our community, guys. You guys obviously have too much spending power, you know? And so by the logic, by the rules of economics, when you have high spending power, it means prices will go up. If you guys didn't know. You know, I was talking to my brother the other day about economics and accounting because both of us, we both studied business in high school and university. And we're like thinking how difficult it would be to kind of like navigate around a lot of things if you like don't know accounting. Like if you don't know accounting and economics, I feel like it's quite difficult to do things, especially if, for example, if you're doing your own, like, if you have your own business or something like that, or I don't know. I feel like accounting should have been. I feel like that's something that should be taught to everyone in school, not just as like an option or elective or whatever. Hey yo, what inflation? Oh, not that kind, bummer. Wait, what? Oh god, please don't put inflation in the stream. IRL is already expensive. Well, you guys obviously have way too much money. Okay, so we're gonna inflate the prices of all these redeems. You know, it's gonna be like it's gonna be hyperinflation. It's gonna be super inflation. We're gonna update the metal pipe redeem to like 10,000 redeem points, cryo crystals. How about that? Time for me to start saving points again. That was worth every single point. That was pretty crazy. I know Cass has something she does similar where like for a period of time, everyone is allowed to throw as many things as they want, and then the mods will refund it shortly after. So that seems really, really fun to do. But no refund for you guys, because you did that because you're mean. The only reason I got so many points is because I don't spend them, and they usually just pile up. So yeah, that's fair enough. I need to introduce some there's some new things for you to redeem. What kind of things do you want to redeem here? You know, does anyone have any like suggestions on redeems that we can add? What would you guys be interested in? Wasn't me, not it. Hey yo, hi Quill Gazer, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. I haven't had a nightmare in a while. You should watch more horror films then. Same, I haven't had a nightmare since I was little. I have nightmares. Well, okay, so like by normal people's standards, it's a nightmare. By my standards, it's a fun dream. Crab, please show your left toe for your 1.5 model sheet. Please. I could technically show you guys, give you guys a little peek. I could give you guys a little peek, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna do that without showing the whole thing? Because once I put it as a source, it'll show up, like the full image will show up on my screen. I don't think I can. Unless I just do like a snip. Oh, I could do a snip. I could do a snip tool. How about that? I could give you guys a little sneak peek. I could give you guys a little sneak peek. How about that? When you guys want a little sneak peek? You guys want a little sneak peek of Kryo's left toenail? Would you guys like that? Would you guys like that? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat. Let's see. Azza! Welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Wow, Cry's that far behind with chat. He only read out my check-in now. Yeah. I was delayed. I was delayed by the throwing of the objects at my face. Hi, Azza! Welcome in. Maxi, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. You expected any different? He caught up. I'm caught. Not really. How much is the redeem going to be, Mr. Streamer? It's gonna be every redeem is gonna be 99999. Try removing Lulu. That would be the most evil thing to do ever. Yeah. How about we play this now? How about we play? We can play it. Just how about that? Your mods got chat to spam them tits. They'll just spam bananas at you until they run out of their 1,000,000 points. You think that affects me? Inflation and birthday subathon is crazy. Cry, can you buy me a drawing tablet with your streamer money? I don't have streamer money, guys. I literally don't have streamer money. I don't really make much money, if anything. Like all of my money goes back into like my models and stuff like that. Anything I earn, and then my own personal money is like I definitely don't break even at all with just earnings from Twitch or anything like that. It's like, you know, Twitch earnings is just like a little bit. It's a little bit. I don't know accounting, but I know how to count. Up to what? Can you count to infinity? Amma, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Amma? Well, it's either refund or we double it up. Yeah. I've got an idea. What's the idea? Boldio? A bold Kryo? I don't know how that works. Will Kryo have human ears when bold Kryo, or no ears when bold Kryo? How does that work? Or maybe the dog ears disappear and it's just human ear Kryo. Head pats and hydrate care packages are my usual go things because I like reminding people to take care of themselves, but you have it already. Aw, thank you. Maybe we have ultra hydrate. Maybe we add one that's skull a bottle of water. Hey, peek your left little toe. You make a PNG of your left toe. Can we get a swimsuit Kryo model? Except it's the old timey one piece swim. Oh, one of those ones. Oh, that'd be cool. I want like, yeah, I want the ducky tube, and then I want the swim cap, and I want like the snorkeling. I want like the snorkeling thing. He has to give us a sneak peek for my gift sub. Okay, that's true. Okay, for Inferno's gifted sub, I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of our 1.5 model. Yeah, I'll give you guys a sneak peek of the 1.5 model. Just let me catch up with chat first. Amma, thank you for completing your daily guild quest. Xavier, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. I can count up to 3. Are you proud of me? I'm hella proud of you. Miss I Don't Know Jack, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you today? And raiders, welcome in as well. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage, Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but today we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We are very close to finishing it. We're probably going to be finishing it today. But welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What are you playing? You were playing more Alan Wake? How's the game? Would you recommend I play it? Is it scary enough? I've been recommended to play it by Will. It seems. I mean, I have no idea what it's about, but I hear that it's okay. Welcome. Also, Miss I Don't Know Jack. Also, I think I've been calling you Miss I Don't Know Jack this entire time. Is there like a nickname you go by? Or have you already told me? Maybe I've just forgotten, because if your nickname is different, like if people's nicknames are different from their actual username, it's hard for me to remember. Because I already don't have the best memory. But yeah. If you do need to raid and run, don't feel obligated to stay. Make sure to get after stream self-care. But if you want to stick around and watch me play some Pokemon ZA, I'd love to have you. Also, I'm about to do a sneak peek of our 1.5 model. Because of Inferno's bit. Not water, Skull Red Bull, not sponsored. I have Red Bull next to me right now, but that was from the other day. You know, like, I actually, like, I threw like a can of Red Bull on the bed the other day because I came back from like a 5-hour like drive out of town. And then I came back and I had the Red Bull in my pocket, and I went to like my room. And I went to like take a shower, and I was like, oh, why do I have Red Bull in my pocket? Just threw that on the bed. And then when I was going to bed later that night, I like jumped onto the bed. And I was like, what the hell is this? And then I realized there was a Red Bull there. I was like, I'll just put this next to my next to my bed, just in case I wake up and I feel like drinking a Red Bull. Perps 1994 Gaming, welcome in. Raid and running, but have a good stream. Alan Wake jump scares. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Okay, Alan Wake jump scares. I love jump scares. Jump scares get me. Giggles is fine too. Giggles. Okay, I don't think you've told me that you go by Giggles before, but I'll remember that. And if I don't remember, remind me. It'll probably only take me like 2 reminders, and then it'll stick in my head. But the first couple of times I might forget. Would recommend it. Kryo, not really scary, but it has really good plot. Okay, I'll put that on my list. I don't think that's on my suggested games on the Discord. So like I keep forgetting that game exists. Or just I don't know. I don't really know. I'm gonna stick around a bit. Okay, no worries. I got your back, chat. Cryo cuddling Red Bull at night confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened to me last night. It's so funny to find random stuff in my bed. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys a sneak peek of my model. It's not gonna be the red toe. Red toe? Why did I was thinking red toe? The left toe. But let's see what I can give you guys. I'll give you guys a nice sneak peek. Let's see. Okay, what part is the best to show here? What part? What can I give you like just a little bit of? What happened to that toe? I don't know why I said red toe. Or Twinkle Bunny's wife. That works too. I'll keep that in mind. That one's a bit longer than Giggles though. Oh, Red Bull body pillow. Yo, that'd be sick. I have a giant Coca-Cola one, actually. I have a giant Coca-Cola pillow. But you're right. A giant Red Bull pillow would be amazing. Okay, I'm just trying to decide. Which... Left toe? Left toe, you say? Okay. Is that really what you want? Left toe? Alright. Okay, if that's what you want, left toe is what you're gonna get. Okay. If that's what you want. If that is what you want, that is what you will get. Okay. Let's save this image. I just named this left toe. Left toe. Wouldn't it be funny if I showed this as the ads, as the ads played? That way you guys can't even see it. Inferno, congrats on getting your personal training. Okay, we have 40 seconds until the ads play, guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the left toe. This is gonna be a tease of the left toe, guys. How about this? This is the left toe, guys. This is the left toe. There you go. How about that? I hope that's exactly what you wanted. I hope that's what you wanted. Oh my god. That's one big toe. Yeah, that's one big toe. That's one toe. Inferno, thank you for completing. I'm not Inferno. Yeah, Inferno. Wait, no. I read that. Giggles, thank you for completing your daily guild quest. That'd be hella funny if the ads play when you show the toes. Yeah. I think the ads are playing soon. So take that time, guys, to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. And while the ads play, you guys can admire that big left toe. Oh, joke's on you. I'm sub, so ads don't get me. That looks so cool. Does it look cool though? Yeah. Well, that's what you get. That's a sneak peek of the 1.5 model. I didn't expect feet pics when I came in. Well, that's what they wanted to be teased of for my my 1.5 model. So yeah, it could have been literally any other part of the model, but you guys wanted that, so there you go. Oh my god, you guys are so funny sometimes. It's giving horseshoe. Oh yeah, I I guess so. Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, it is hella exciting. It's like a sewing thimble, but for the toes. Wait, what do your current toes look like? Oh no, you won't catch me there. You won't catch me. But yeah, so good, guys. So good. So good. Also, ads are playing now. Ads are playing now, so yeah. We'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we'll start playing Pokemon. Funny looking. Wait, hold on. The gold? What do you mean funny looking? What? The gold, white, and blue is such a good combo. Yeah, I mean the entire outfit is crazy. The entire outfit is actually wild as hell. I love how it's specific, just left toe. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know why. Looks like part of a sword. Okay. I'll give you guys a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more. You know, left toe is a bit weird. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna take another screenshot, and this will be like a little bit more. This will be a little bit more for you guys. A little bit more for you guys. All right. Nothing weird with left toe. I'll give you guys a little bit more. This will be the last sneak peek until Saturday, guys. Until Saturday. If we reach the goal anyway. If we reach the goal. But here we go. This is the right toe, guys. This is the right toe. This is the right toe. There you go. There you go. I wonder if that, like, I don't know. All the you guys have a very like wild imagination. That's a huge right toe. Yeah, I know. It's a huge white toe. It's just one huge toe. Why did I say white? I meant right toe. I can't wait to see the whole outfit. Yeah. I mean, I can't wait to show you guys, to be honest. There's nothing weird with that toe. That is a nice shoe. It has heels. Cosplayers will hate me. Why will cosplayers hate me? I want to cosplay 1.5 Kryo, honestly. Like, I would love to cosplay 1.5 Kryo. We're gonna add that to our affiliate anniversary milestones. Really high milestone. Kryo cosplays 1.5 model Kryo. That'd be sick as hell. And the ads are finished. I didn't even realize ads were finished. Are you gonna be a knight? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be. But I think I prefer the daytime instead of the nighttime. Oh my god. Oh yeah, imagine you're just the version of Cyclops with one of everything. I just have one of everything. Well, that would mean I'd only have one. I mean, I have one. One of everything is wild. Yes, he has heels. He's channeling his inner diva. You're going to have a cape? Am I going to have a cape? Is this giving cape vibes, guys? Is this giving cape vibes? You getting cape vibes? Get cape vibes from this? One big toe, one big head, one big eye, one. Technically, wouldn't that mean I only have one leg and then one arm or something? Making shoes like that is a pain. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shoes don't have to be that accurate. Like, shoes are the last thing people look at when you're cosplaying, unless you are doing like a photo shoot. Usually, in like a lot of photos you have with people, you don't even see the shoes. But Kryo, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling better, Kryo. I hope your day off is going well. I hope 1.5 Kryo has like eyeliner too. That would be so sick. I have a feeling he's wearing a skirt. You never know, you never know, you never know. Serving as a guild master and serving. Oh my gosh, not if you are in a contest. Oh yeah, well if you're in a contest, then you're gonna have to get this down. So if anyone wants to cosplay 1.5 Kryo, you're gonna have to, you know, do this shoe. I'd enter instead of apostrophe. But there you go. I can't wait to show you guys the full model. It's gonna be really freaking cool. Really freaking cool. That's your sneak peek. That's your sneak peek. Just a little taste. Just a little taste, guys. Cosplays are going to be your right shoe. Yeah, it's just one giant shoe is what our cosplay is going to be. Oh my god. It's going to be such a... It's going to be so cool. Seeing 1.5 Kryo, happy cosplaying 1.5 Kryo. Kryo horrors beyond comprehension. Wait, what? Seeing 1.5 Kryo, happy. Cosplaying 1.5 Kryo horrors beyond... Okay, I see. Cosplaying 1.5 Kryo is gonna be very, I'm looking at it, like, right now. It's not gonna be a good time. It's not gonna be a good time for anyone who wants to cosplay that. Tsukio, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Thank you, Kryo. You're welcome. You're very much welcome. I appreciate the bit. I appreciate the commitment to the bit. W Kryo, yeah. Amazing artist. Kryo 1.5 Kryo turned out to be much different to what I first envisioned. Like my first iteration of it, like I drew it myself. Like I drew 1.5 Kryo, and I was like, okay, this is kind of like what I want it to look like. This is like my inspirations, and I passed that on to the artist, and then they did their work, they did their magic, and then came back and was kind of like, okay, this did not look as good as I wanted it to. And then they had like alternate versions, and I was like, that looks much better. And so we ended up changing kind of like the concept and idea of it as we went along, and I guess I do like it for the better. It's really freaking cool, but it kind of lost its original idea along the way. The idea was that it was going to be like a... If you guys have seen Bleach, that it was going to be like a Toshiro Hitsugaya kind of Bankai transformation. Where like, you know, he transforms, but he doesn't really transform. It's just like, he just creates ice that kind of like takes over his body, like different parts. So he gets like a ice dragon tail, he gets the wings, his arm turns into like an ice dragon head, his legs turn into like dragon feet, and then, you know, things like that. And I was like, okay, that's kind of like the base idea I wanted to go for it. And then it kind of like, the idea changed. So as you guys can see, the feet, or the boots or the shoes for the new model is basically armor. So it was originally meant to be like ice paws, ice legs, or whatever you'd like to call it. It got changed to like armored, or like some sort of like fancy footwear. So yeah, it's changed quite a bit. So but it looks so good. It looks so good. Crop the foot, stick a pair of eyes on there, and bam, shoe from Kryo. Wait, what? Rip cosplayer, I'm with you in spirit. I'm gonna cosplay. I like. Oh, if we reach the milestone, I will I'll cosplay it, but it'll be like a really high milestone, because looking at this now, this cosplay will cost me a lot to make. It's not a simple cosplay. Yeah, it's definitely not a simple cosplay. So, yeah. Would have to be like really high on our mile point goals. God, my ribs hurt from laughing. I'm gonna go lay down in bed now. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Chris, new commission. Oh, like cryo shoes with a pair of googly eyes. I'm gonna go eat some sugarcane. Bear B gonna cut one. Okay, no worries, Azza. Okay, well, now that we are back from ads, let us go ahead and play some Pokemon. I have to set everything up. I have to move I keep forgetting I have to move all of my windows and stuff onto my left screen because I use my right screen to play my Switch, right? I think we're gonna finish the game today. We're very close to finishing the game today. Kryoshu PNG tuber. Can you imagine? From the bit with the gift sub and everything, the shoe thing, that's what I'm laughing about. I'm glad you're having a good time. I've still got the game open to Okay, give me a sec to set this up. Is that all I had to do? Oh no, I have to move my camera. That's right, I have to move my camera. When I play on my Switch, I have to move the position of everything on my table. And that should be good. I just have to make sure that it's not like covering, just have to make sure it's not covering screen while I'm playing. Okay, here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That should be what he uses for collabs. No one is gonna understand it. It would be like the craziest inside joke between like our own community. Like, anyone who wasn't here for this stream is gonna be like, why is Kryo a shoe? Hold on. Pokemon Legends. ZA. Did I finish the story already? No, we haven't finished the story yet. We're gonna be playing through the story now. Shoe Kryo thing now, let's go. Yeah. Shoe Kryo. Okay, so I took all my Pokemon out because I wanted to put them into, I want to battle with them. So, let's put them back. I think my Pokemon may be under-leveled, but I'm not sure. Don't forget the care package? Oh, did I miss a care package? Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you for the care package, Inferno. Did I miss anything else? Dang, it's so hard to cut a sugarcane stalk in half. Is it actually though? That shiny Snorunt. This one? I don't remember what I was doing with this. Is it male? Oh, I think I was meant to give this one to Chris, but I don't think I have yet. That is going... Yeah, that's going to be given to Chris. Why is Larvitar here? These aren't even shiny. These are just random Pokemon I caught. Interact? I think I was giving this to you, right? You wanted a Glalie? Because it's male. I only wanted Frostlass, so it's a shiny Snorunt. For Galarian. I think you said you wanted it in a timer ball because it has red eyes or something. So, yeah. What if I call dibs? Can I have it? Well, you'll have to fight Chris for it. You'll have to fight Chris for it. Yeah. You know, I saw a theory. Someone was saying that Grizel was a Hisuian Zorark. I will lose in that scenario. You never know, you never know, you never know. And there's no music in this area. Anyway, I think we just go down, right? This is where we catch, this is where we catch, like, a Metagross and other, like, endgame Pokemon. Right, so we're looking for a key card, right? That's what I remember. That must be it. Nope, that's candy. What the heck was that sound? What is that sound? I don't recognize that. What the hell is that sound? I don't recognize that Pokemon sound. What? What is that? Wait, I overtook you with story? Yeah, I haven't finished yet. Oh, it's a Houndoom. Okay, well, let's just kill that. It survived! Catch it? Nah. Okay. Okay, what happens if I pull this? I mean, if you've overtaken me in story, it must mean you're, like, finished. Pull down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Okay, so that means we get access to the teleporters now. Are teleporters canon in the Pokemon universe? Like, I know there's teleporters in the games, but, like, have they used teleporters in the anime? Like, does that technology make sense? I guess it makes sense. I mean, literally, Pokeballs teleport from, like, you know, the professor's lab to us through the PC or whatever in anime. So I guess teleporters do work. Everyone is finished but you, Kryo? Well, I'm finishing today. Today will be the day we finish this. So that's cool, we get teleporter puzzles. Okay, so... we want to get over here. One of these teleporters will teleport us over the wall, I think. I'm in post-main story now, but I did like every side quest whenever there was one available. Oh, I have like 500 side quests to do. Let's try this one. Okay, we ended up going to the right place. Nice. Is it two-way? Can I go backwards? I can. So then where does this go? Oh? Oh? Dawnstone. Can I have access to this area? This is where you capture a Beldum, though. Boss, hello, hello, good morning. Oh, I can't because I have one of those. How are you doing today, Voz? Alright, go back here. No, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years since anyone has been down here. Like, everything's in pretty good condition. You'd think that there'd be, like, a lot more dust and cobwebs and stuff after, like, a secret lab being here for 5 years untouched. Wait, why do they have these computers? Why do they have those monitors? What the hell? What? What? When is Pokemon X and Y set? Isn't Pokemon X and Y set in, like, modern day? Why are they these chunky monitors there? It just reminds me of, like, Windows 98 PCs I used to have. Me personally, I personally had. I would have thought there would be an item over there. Oh, that's one way, okay. I hear a Pokemon. Muscle feather. Okay, there's a... Ooh. Lab keycard. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just try kill that thing with one earthquake. That's the plan. Nice. I don't have many balls. This is 5 years after X and Y incident. Yeah, it's 5 years, but when was X and Y held? Because why do they have such chunky computers? You know? X and Y was not held in the 90s or early 2000s. Like, they would not need these kinds of computers. Pretty sure X and Y is set in modern day. It's very weird. You know, it's very weird that they have, for example, this computer, but then they also have like a teleporter, you know? It's kind of wild. Also, this cup of coffee has been here for 5 years. There's probably so much mold in that. And also, like, they have these like chunky ass computers, but like that's like a little smartphone there. That's a little smartphone. What the heck? And that's a wireless mouse too. This technology makes no sense. Ask Lysander. Don't believe the chunky computers. I still have mine. Do you use it though? Techno for alligator. Alright, we've got what we came for. We've got what we came for. What are we... What kind of secret are we going to uncover here? Like, did we not already uncover everything we wanted to in X and Y? This is normal. My school used them up till 2018. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. The door open. Okay. Noivern? Noivern is a really cool Pokemon. I like Noivern. The only thing about Noivern is that one of my friends really likes Noivern, and so I don't use it. I don't like using Pokemon my friends like. I want to be different. I want to be different from them. It's called budgeting, I think. That's crazy. Like, it's more expensive to have, like, the big blocky monitors. Oh, X and Y. Oh! That's interesting. That's interesting if it's, like, Japanese offices still use, like, the chunky-ass computer monitors. Where did I come from? Came from there. Okay, understand. Fire Pokemon? Or like fainted Pokemon? I was wondering why Aqua Jet did less damage on a Houndoom than Earthquake, but that's because Aqua Jet is like a 40 base power move. Yeah, but replacing 400 PCs, gotta get that funding for that first. That's true, that's true. Damn. I can't imagine using those old school monitors. But like, they have technology. It's crazy. They have teleporters. Oh, I need like another keycard. Okay. This is where we get Beldum and Metagross. I know that. I know for a fact. So we gotta turn this on a teleport. It works surprisingly well. Damn. Got the power on. Nice. Lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. Hell yeah. There's only one teleporter here, right? It's that one. That'll teleport me there. Okay. Gonna get a key card. Wait, that was a familiar sound. I don't know what that Pokemon was, but that sounds familiar. Did I get the key card? I wasn't paying attention. That must have been the key card. That must have been the key card. If not, I guess we go into this teleporter. Wait, there's a map in that maze? There's a map everywhere. I don't see why there wouldn't be a map in the maze. Okay, grab coffee and meds now, BRB. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, there's the key card. Nice, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got him. We got him. Go over this. Then... yeah, one thing I thought was missing in this game was, like, puzzles. Because Pokemon games are known to have their, like, little puzzles, like, you know, strength puzzles and things like that. And so I was like, it was very weird for this game to not have any of that. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna get ice cream and finish my essay due tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Work hard, work hard. Tap keycard B against pen. Door open. L. Yeah. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. You think I can, you think I can shiny hunt one? Then again, I'm not really that interested in having shiny Metagross. I don't really like silver and gold. I like blue. I need a map, so I didn't notice. I just have to look every corner, every place before I move on. I mean, it's pretty linear. Linear? Linear. Hey, how do we say the word again? Yeah. God. I mean, like, there's a map on the top left, right? The mini-map. So, like, it makes sense for there to be a map. Got the power run. Nice. So, for you guys who have finished the game, what do you guys think of it? Without spoilers, what did you guys think of the game? Snowy! Oh my god. Something was in my throat. Snowy! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in? Or were you here earlier? I think you were here earlier. I can't remember. But congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming S-Class Mage. Yeah, but I didn't notice the minimap either. You were so locked in, you didn't notice the minimap. It's so funny. What is this area here? There's a lot of empty space. It's a very empty map. No, it was here earlier. Okay, I thought so. I need to sneeze. Okay, I don't have to sneeze anymore. Where am I? Let's go here. Any plans? I'm gonna try and make sugar now. Nice. Tell me how that goes. Tell me how that goes. Ekans? Do I have an Ekans? I do. Alpha Arbok over there. Now I use Earthquake. Oh my god. It didn't take damage from the Earthquake? That's crazy! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so strong. I need to buy some stuff. Probably. I have an Arbok. Why am I trying to catch this thing? No, it killed him! It killed him! survive this thing. I love the game, I just hate that the Pokemon are sometimes too stupid to move around obstacles. What was on your right side when you tell them to do a ranged move? Why can't they use the ranged move from where they stand? Yeah, that's the thing too, like whenever you tell them to make a move, they have to like run up to you first and then they do the move, and it's like, it's really weird when you're doing like the, Rogue Mega battles. Especially when you're like running away from like the move of a Rogue Mega, but then your Pokemon is following right behind you, so they get hit by every single move that you're like running away from. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but I guess it's just like a limitation of the game since the Pokemon are like coded to just follow you all the time. But yeah, I feel like if a Pokemon, if you instruct a Pokemon to do something, I feel like it shouldn't have to return to you first and then attack. It should just be able to do it from where it already is. But maybe that's a balancing issue as well for like PvP, possibly. Should we just catch it? Let's just catch it. Nice. Isn't there a button to just heal all? How do I do that? Isn't there a button to just like auto heal? You know what? I've never had to use it. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, okay, where did we come from? Okay, no, there's a key over there. I haven't shopped in a long time. Jess, welcome in. How are you here? How can you see? How? Getting some sleep. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But are you recovering, Jess? I hope you're better. I hope you're recovering fast, and that's why you're able to come here. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go now? Do you have hyper potions or even max potion? Nope. I haven't bought any potions or anything. Okay, so we came here, we grabbed that, and then we turn right. Go here. We kill that Houndoom with Feraligatr. Imagine if your Pokemon could accidentally kill you. Everything is still blurred for me. I was able to open my eyes yesterday night. Nice, yeah, because I messaged you, wishing you to get well, and then you responded to me and you're like, I can't read right now, and I'm like, don't worry. I still need a lot of rest, so I'll try to rest them more. Yeah, focus on that. Focus on recovering so you can come back. Come back super strong. I even bought every kind of status seal because I'm so rich. I'm poor as hell. I'm so poor. So... Wait. So this is the end, but then isn't this where I'm supposed to... How do I take the elevator? Are there multiple levels to this? Do I get like a key card that opens the elevator? And then I take the... What the heck? Okay. Then do I need to go this direction? Does anyone like Mega Manectric? Just asking. Does anyone like Mega Manectric? I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Manectric. There's an Aegislash here! Oh, that's cool. You do? Okay. I thought it was like a very silly looking Pokemon when it first came out, and I thought like it's so silly, no one's gonna like this. Like it's definitely not my cup of tea. It looks like a Super Saiyan Manectric, but at the same time like it's Mega Manectric isn't the biggest fan of me. That's okay. No, I don't like it either. Yeah, Mega Manectric, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. You know, I wonder if they'll make a Mega Aegislash. Oh, it's an actual cutscene. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. Why does it say Droit? Mega Feraligatr looks way more silly. Yeah, Mega Feraligatr does look silly. I admit, Mega Feraligatr does look silly. Like, it could have been cooler. But no, it's a bit too silly. So, I think I have Honedge. I just have to catch the Alpha Aegislash. Oh, it's so dead. Oh! It disappeared! I erased it from existence! I was gonna catch it! What the frick? What? So my gas stove ran out of gas, so I can't make any sugar now. Oh my goodness. I've never had a gas stove before, actually. All of my stoves have been electric growing up. I'm so scared of gas stoves because I've seen all the movies where, like, you know, someone turns on the gas has been left on or something, and then like someone throws like a cigarette into the room, and then the whole house explodes. And I just picture that's what's gonna happen if I ever own a gas stove. I guarantee it. I'm gonna blow up houses. Like, hey guys, I can't stream today. It's like, oh, why not? I blew up my house. Yay, elevator key! Enter the elevator entrance. Oh, and this teleports me all the way to the beginning. That makes sense. I'm gonna go back to the ancient ways and use those coal stoves. Yo. Have you guys ever fantasized about going back to a stone world? And becoming a Dr. Stone? Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. Hell yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Yep, this Pokeball right here. Max Potion. See, I do have a Max Potion. What is that? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from the Pokemon attached to them. Dr. Stone is so nice. Yeah, Dr. Stone is one of my favorite anime. It's so fun. I think they've gone through like a mid-season break. It was so sad though. The last few episodes of that season, I was like, oh my god. You go to Celdate Lock Azian. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit actually. I saw someone stand next to the cell that AZ was locked in, and I was like, that's cool. But that also spoiled this last section for me, because I knew that there was an underground section of like Team Player's base. I still need to watch Dr. Stone and Flame of Rekka. I've never seen Flame of Rekka, but Dr. Stone I highly recommend. Yay, and we're back! Okay, so now we are gonna, I guess, unlock the secret that they're telling us to find, and then we're gonna have to probably battle a few trainers so that we can do our challenger match or whatever. And then after that match, I think we finish the game. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? There's multiple floors?! Oh, I did not know that. I also need to binge watch Voltes 5. Yo, wait, is that like a new Voltes 5, or is that like the old school Voltes 5? Because I remember my older brother used to have like toys of Voltes 5, but I'd never seen it myself. I did play with the toys though. It was really cool. I like toys that combine together to make like a big monster thingy. Because I used to have a lot of Transformers when I was a kid. So when I was a kid, my mom used to bribe me. When I was young, my mom used to bribe me. Because my brother would never do what she wanted. So she would be like, hey, Kryo, if you come shopping with me today, I'll buy you a toy. And I was like, okay. So every like Thursday or Friday or Saturday or whatever, my mom would like go shopping. She was like a shopaholic. She would take me with her, and then I'd like walk around with her, just following her into all the stores as like a little kid. I don't know why she needed me there, but I guess she just wants the company. But yeah, so like I would walk around with her, and then she would like always buy me like near the end of the day or like near the end of the shopping trip or whatever. She would always take me to like one of these ice cream places in the middle of the mall, and then she would buy me like ice cream and waffles. And so even until this day, like ice cream and waffles has been like is like my favorite dessert. Not because it brings back memories of me hanging out with my mom in the past, but like just literally it was like waffles and ice cream was like my mom's favorite dessert, and so because it was her favorite, I ate it a lot too, and I ended up liking it. And so like yeah, now my favorite, yeah, like even now, like my favorite dessert is just waffles and ice cream with like fruit on it, or like and like whipped cream, and it's just so good. But yeah, I got that shopping for my mom. But like yeah, she would bribe me. She would be like, okay, so if you come with me to shopping tonight, I'll buy you a toy. And then I'm like, okay, deal. You got a deal. And so like we'd always go to like Toy World or Farmers or whatever place had a toy, and she would always buy me like a Bionicle or like a Transformer or like a Zoid. And so like my childhood was basically consisted of me just building a ton of Zoids. Like I have like boxes full of like Zoids that I've made. If you guys don't know what Zoids are kind of like, I guess, pilotable robot animals that people used to fight, and there's like weapons on it and stuff like that. It's kind of like Transformers, if Transformers were like, you know what? It's probably more like what's it called? What's the other one called? What's the other thing called? Beast Wars, where like they're animals, except they're pilotable. So it's like that. Like Transformers was my favorite thing growing up. I remember I had like this giant collection. I don't remember which series I watched. It was a series where Optimus Prime was an actual fire truck. He was an actual fire truck. I think it was newer than Armada, but like Armada played afterwards, even though Armada was like much older. So I don't remember which version of Transformers this was. But it was Tsukio, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming this class of age. So yeah, I don't know what version of Transformers this is, but maybe someone knows. But it was the one where Optimus Prime is actually, yeah, so it would be Robots in Disguise. That's the one. Transformers Robots in Disguise. I had an Optimus Prime toy, which was the fire truck, and then he transformed. Oh well, I guess they Transformers transform, right? But like I also had the car transporting truck thing, Ultra Magnus. So I had both of those toys, and then in the anime they combined into Ultra Magnus, and so like they combined to Omega Prime, was it? Omega Prime? And so like I had those two toys, and they're in the attic somewhere. And I also had like the construction ones that come together and form a big robot, kind of like Volta's 5. I also had like, I think he was called Sideburn, and then Prowl, the police car, and I forgot what the other one was. The other one was more of like a sports car. No, sports car. It's more like a station wagon. I forgot what that one was, but I had like, I literally every single week my mom would take me out and I would buy like a Transformer. That was like my thing. And I have X-Brawn, yeah, that's the one. So like I have like the set of this entire Transformer cartoon or whatever. And then we got into Armada, and I started getting like Hot Shot. I got like Starscream, and I got Thundercracker, and I remember my mom bought me Unicron for Christmas, like the giant Unicron that's like probably like 60 centimeters tall. 60 centimeters tall? Maybe a little bit more. Like a really giant Unicron that like transforms into a planet. It was so cool. It was so freaking cool. I was a big Transformers nerd. Very, very big Transformers nerd in the past. Also a big Zoids nerd. And that's literally all I did. Like I built Bionicles, I built Zoids, and I played with Transformers and Pokemon, of course. Like I would collect those like little Pokemon figurines from like the markets and stuff. I don't even know what I did with them, but it was really fun. Never owned a Transform, but I remember my dad owning a Bakugan once. Oh yeah, Bakugan. I think Bakugan was a bit later in my life, so I don't really get into Bakugan. Was Bakugan the one where is Bakugan the one where you like shoot the marble from the robot thing? Was that Bakugan, or is Bakugan the one where you like roll the ball and then it opens up on the card with a magnet? Which one was Bakugan? I actually don't remember. I never played it. I never played it. I was rolling the ball one and it opens. Ah, okay, it's that one. It's that one. I never had that. That was like way past my time. Or was it? But yeah, we had like Metabots. We also had Crush Gear. I was into for a little bit. Crush Gear were kind of dumb. Like I would say Crush Gear were really, really dumb. So with Crush Gear, it's basically like the cars with like it's the cars that have a battery in it. You just turn it on and it just keeps driving forward, and they're meant to like crash into each other. But what's cool about it in the show is like they like attack each other. It's like go, and then like all these car things like hit each other, and it's like psh, 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 and it's so freaking cool. And then you play it in real life, and then you and your friends you put your Crush Gear onto the arena, and then it just circles around the arena over and over again. They never interact because they never turned. So it's basically like you put them into the arena and it's just like a racetrack where they're just constantly trying to catch each other. It's so dumb. But the anime was cool. But yeah, Beyblades was a big thing too. I really love Beyblade. I used to play Beyblades all the time. And I'll tell you this one story where like I destroyed everyone, okay, with Beyblades. Have I told this story before on stream? I feel like I have, but there's a possibility that I may not have. So yeah, so Beyblade, I really, really love. I remember buying face paint, and then whenever I went out to play Beyblades with my friends on the streets, because cool kids play Beyblade on the streets, I would go to my mom. And then I'm like, Mom, can you put face paint on me so I look like Kai? And then my mom would be like, okay. And then she would like add like the little like face markings to me with like blue face paint, so I look like Kai. And then I go out and then I play with my friends, and I don't even use Bronzer. And then okay, so the funny story for Beyblades. So you don't have to know what Beyblades are for this. Well, I mean, like, surely you guys know what Beyblades are. It's like the spinning tops. It's the anime about spinning tops. But basically, I went to the Philippines with my Beyblades from New Zealand. So my Beyblades from New Zealand are like real, right? It's like real. Like they're not like the fake bootleg ones. They're like real Beyblades with like really good metal pieces or whatever. And then so I went to Philippines and I went out onto the streets, and then because in the Philippines, the family house, so like the house my parents lived in, and all my cousins and aunt, my grandmother and everything, all they lived in is like it's in like this small province, and so in that province, everyone kind of knows everyone. And then I remember I was like this kid, and then I'd come to that place, to that province from New Zealand, and then I was like the talk of the town, basically, of like the kids, like, oh my god, that's this person's cousin from New Zealand. He's from New Zealand. And then like I remember just like walking out in the streets, and then people would be like on the streets playing Beyblade on like a those like giant walk pan things, and like they don't have like actual Beyblade arenas. They just have like the pans and stuff. They just like sit on the streets like playing. And I was like, oh yeah, I want to join. And then so like I was with my cousin, and then I joined in, and then I was like, let it rip. And then like I was like playing Beyblades with them, and then as I was playing like my Beyblade, for some reason because my one is like a real Beyblade, their one is like fake plastic and whatever. Like my Beyblade beat theirs. Like, just beat theirs. And then, they're just like, oh my god, he's from New Zealand. Oh my god, his Beyblade is so strong. And I'm like, as a kid, I was like, yeah. And then, like, they're like whispering to each other, oh my god, he's here. And I was like, and then I was like, in my head, I was like, what the hell is going on? They're like whispering to each other. It's like, oh, he's here. We gotta make way. And then they kind of like made way for like their boss. So like this boss kid shows up. And like it was kind of like, when they're like standing in a line and then they split up into 2 rows, and then like this person walks in between them. It was like that. So it's kind of like there's like these kids like sitting around, and then no, I wasn't the boss. So they're like sitting around, and then they're like, oh my god, he's here. They weren't talking about me, by the way. They were talking about someone else. It's like, the boss is here. They weren't saying that, but they pretty much were. And then so like they split up, and then this kid walks between them towards me. And then it was like, so I heard you're this person's cousin, and you're from New Zealand. And I was like, yep, that's me. And it was like, and I saw that you beat my friends at Beyblades. And I was like, yeah, I beat them. Pretty easy. And he was like, well, I challenge you, Mr. New Zealand, to a Beyblade battle. And then everyone was like, whoa! And then it was like this crazy anime moment. It was this crazy anime moment where like I got challenged by the boss of the gang's boss. And then like, yeah, and then it was like one-on-one, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's happening. Our boss is gonna verse this kid from New Zealand. And then I was like, all right, let's go. And I was like, and then like, I got my Beyblade ready. And then he got his Beyblade ready, and then I saw his Beyblade, and then I was like laughing. I was laughing so much internally, because the Beyblade he took out was like this giant, oversized plastic Beyblade that had like light up lights in it, so it wasn't even like a proper Beyblade with like the metal bits in it. It was like this... It was one of those decorative Beyblades that were just really, really big and really cool to look at when it spins. Beyblade duels are happening. No. This was back when I was young. So then I was like laughing, and I was like in my head, I was like, I'm gonna destroy this guy. And I was like 3, 2, 1. Like we had like a referee even. Like we had a referee, and it was like 3, 2, 1. Go! And it was like, let it rip. And then I like pulled my rip cord, and it was like a really long rip cord. And then I got like really good torque. And then he pulled his, and then the Beyblades were kind of like spinning around each other for like a little bit. And then the moment my Beyblade hit his plastic Beyblade, his Beyblade exploded. It just exploded. And everyone was like, ah! Just like screaming. And then this gang's boss, like this boss kid was like, oh my god, and then he started crying. And then I was like, yeah, that's what you get for challenging me, the kid from New Zealand. And then I got like crazy street cred. I got crazy street cred from that. I was like so young. It was so funny. And so it's kind of like every time I like walked around the streets with my cousins, like, oh, that's the kid that beat our boss. And I was like, it's so funny, man. I'll never forget that story. Just that look on his face when his Beyblade exploded. Because there was like no metal pieces at all in his Beyblade. His Beyblade was literally like a giant hollow Beyblade with like lights in it. I beat the local gym leader. Yeah, pretty much. It was so funny. I'll never forget that. I think that was one of the best moments of my life. It's like, can you imagine, like, just rocked up And then like I beat a couple of like thugs, and then like their boss came and was like, I challenge you, and then I challenged the boss, and then I completely destroyed the boss. Oh, I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Like you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Oh man, that was so funny. What a tangent that was. Oh, okay, so we're in basement 3. Is basement 3 higher than basement floor? Or basement 2? Or is basement 2 higher than basement floor? Basement. Okay, okay. I just beat Future Team Rocket. Yeah. I think that was his villain arc. I think that's how he started becoming a villain. When you do 99 million side quests and sneeze at the boss. Yeah, pretty much. It's so funny. I honestly... What? There's a whole floor for nothing? What the hell? Okay. That's cool. Wrong floor! I don't know why I threw a Pokeball, but Ball Guy's gonna pick that up. This is the Easter egg floor. Oh, was that Lysander's room? What the hell? It's so dark here. Oh my god, I got locked in here. I literally can't see a thing. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, sorry. Yeah, AZ cell. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to our presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Why would Lysander be locked in his own team? No, that was a typo. That was a typo. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, the ZA. Our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokemon. What? Wait. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Oh, okay, I get it. Kryo, congrats on getting personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class Mage. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, Yveltal representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. Also, we do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, and go to the bathroom. And wash your hands. Wash your hands. Remember, wash your hands. Don't be like Lenny. Do not be like Lenny. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. And ads have started, so we will pause it there for now. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. Always wash my hands. Are you sure though? Are you sure? You better wash your hands. You better wash your hands. Oh my god. You know, maybe I'll talk about this another time. Actually, let me drink. Do you guys have E2? Is E2 a global thing or is that a New Zealand thing? Do you guys have E2 where you are? It's like a. It's not really an energy drink. It's just like What would you say? It's like one of those. It's kind of like Powerade, Gatorade. Is that what E2 is like? I think. It's one of my favorite drinks ever, especially when I'm sick. For some reason, when I'm sick, I just crave E2. I have E2 with me right now, but I'm not sick. But I'm gonna drink some. I mean, it doesn't feel like Gatorade or Powerade, yeah, but it says liquid energy fruit drink with added vitamins. So like I don't know how to classify it, but E2 is really, really good. I also need some water. It's getting really hot in my room. Like I don't know how I'm gonna survive in the summer. It's not even summer yet. Oh. Yeah. I was thinking, because like for work, right? For work, we're off from like I think the possibly like the 18th. Hold on. Let me check the calendar. I think we're off from the 18th of December, or are we off the week before that? I'm not sure. But then we come back on the 12th of January, but people can come in earlier and come back to office on the 5th of January. And I originally wanted to come back on the 5th of January and come early because that would mean I'd be able to save more leave for when I go to Germany next year for Dokumi. So I'm really excited for that. That means I get to meet Cass and Jess and Sina in person. I'm really excited for that. So it's kind of like I was wanting to save leave for that, but I feel like I might have enough leave available to me so that I don't have to come back from holiday earlier, because it means if I come back on the 12th of January instead of like the week before that, it means I get an extra week of streaming. Like I'm thinking like during the holidays, during the Christmas period, that I might stream every day where I don't have plans. Maxie, oh yeah, you'll be there too. I wonder, I probably will see you there. I probably will see you there, to be honest. But yeah. What was I saying? I'm really excited for it. Yeah. So during like the Christmas break or the holiday season, if you don't celebrate Christmas, I plan on streaming every day that I don't have plans. And I might stream like for like the whole day. Also, see Chester and Affy. Yeah. I will. So excited for that, and anyone else who's going too. I'm so excited. So yeah, I plan during the holiday season. I plan on streaming pretty much every day, unless I have plans. So I probably will have plans going out. Usually I hang out with family like Christmas and the days before Christmas and the days after Christmas and like New Year's Eve as well. New Year's Day. Usually I go to like some sort of family gathering or something like that. So like, yeah. But every other day I am going to be streaming, I think. It'd be nice to be able to stream at different times. Right? Because like normally I stream for like 9 p.m. to about 2 a.m. because that is when I'm available. But at the same time, if, once it's holiday season, I could probably start stream a lot earlier in the day and maybe stream for longer. Like I could literally I could do like 12-hour streams every day. I don't think that would be an issue for me. Like, I don't know. Like streaming just seems very easy for me. Like I could go for long periods of time and it wouldn't really feel like mentally exhausting or taxing or anything like that. So maybe I'm lucky. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm just used to just being at my computer all day and just playing games. Like, like if you're playing an MMORPG, right? Back in the day, I would literally just sit on my butt for like 10 hours at a time or something, and just like I would not get up because I'd just be grinding and grinding and grinding. And so like I guess I'm just used to it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the holiday. I can't wait for the holiday. Like I need a break from work. But welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. And I think we'll probably be a big group. How big? How big is the group gonna be? And I gotta cosplay for it. What if I cosplay 1.5 Kryo? That'd be cool, but you know, the thing is, when I cosplay, or like back when I was cosplaying, I would do a lot of like Fate Grand Order cosplay, and they would be like cosplays that no one really knows. Like Fate Grand Order is kind of big. There is like an audience for it, but for the most part, a lot of, I guess, the majority of the people who go to these conventions don't know what Fate Grand Order is. It's a very, it's very popular in its niche, I think. And so like I cosplay these things and no one knows who, like, what I'm cosplaying. And so it kind of feels bad. It's kind of like I spent all this time making a cosplay and no one knows who it is. There's like no recognition. There's no like, oh, you're this cosplayer. Like people asking for photos because they don't know who I am. And it's like, it would be cool to cosplay 1.5 Kryo. But at the same time, I feel like if I did that, no one would know what I'm doing. And it's kind of like I put in all this effort and then like, yeah, no one like appreciates it, which kind of sucks. So it's kind of like usually with cosplays, I gravitate towards ones that are like, you know, from something I like, but also something that is currently popular. It's kind of like I get like I guess the best of both worlds there, and just make sure there's that overlap. Because if it's something I really like, and then no one knows it, then even though I'm like really happy with it, like it feels bad that like no one wants to take any photos with me or anything because they don't know who I am. It's okay, we would know Kryo. Yeah, that would be like a crazy dox though. Could you imagine? I'm like, hey guys, I'm cosplaying Kryo, and then at like Dokumi, which apparently is like the largest EU anime convention of all time. Everyone's just gonna see him. It's like, hey, hold up, that's a Kryo cosplay. That must be Kryo. Oh my god. I still didn't watch the Fate anime. I just started to watch one, but it kind of didn't catch me. Ah, I see. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I love Fate. Like, all the way back in whatever. Like, I was watching Fate Stay Night, the original Fate Stay Night, before they remade it into Unlimited Blade Works. Like, I watched the bad Fate Stay Night. But Moonlight, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Moonlight? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yes, now that ads are over, we will continue playing. Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Wait, did this... Lysander pulled a Thanos, didn't he? I think he pulled a Thanos. Did he plan to wipe out half of the life on Earth? I don't remember what his plan was. X and Y was so long ago. I felt it in a field trip. Oh no! Were you hurt? I hope you're unhurt. I'm good. Yeah, we're just here finishing Pokemon today. In time. Oh, I read that. He pulled a Thanos. Did he pull a Thanos before Thanos? Oh, it's not too bad, to be honest. No, I'm sorry to hear. Make sure to, you know, if it's like scratches and things like that, make sure you get it washed up. Keep it covered, let it heal, and it'll be gone in no time. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. He tried to pull a Thanos, keyword tried. Yes, he wanted to pull a Thanos move, and yes, it was before Thanos. So Thanos copied Pokemon? Crazy! The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to blow up the entire world. Reduce the number of living beings. Is that really the only option here? Is that really the only option here? Okay, how about this? How about this, Mr. Lysander? Why don't you, instead of killing off the population of the world, the Pokemon world, why don't you figure out how to access alternate dimensions and send half the world into another empty dimension? That way you have the population without killing everyone. You just isekai everyone. You just isekai every single person. You just drive around in a truck trying to isekai as many people as you can. There we go. Why don't Lysander do that? I crave destruction. Yeah. Just send him into another dimension. A mega dimension, if you will. But Thanos pulled it off. He did. Lysander did not, though. But wouldn't they still need to consent? Nah, don't worry about it. You hit them with the isekai truck! My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Was Zygarde? How did Zygarde operate an elevator? Huh. I guess that'll never be answered. Okay, I guess it gets answered. Lysander brought it here. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I was something about Zygarde. And elevators. Oh, yeah. You know, one mystery I would like solved. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this mystery. In the original Pokemon X and Y game, there was like an interaction you could get. An interaction you can get if you go to like a specific building and you take like a specific elevator. You get like this very creepy like thing that happens, and then like a hex maniac girl shows up and then says, "You are not the one," and then disappears. And like, I want to know what that means. I know, like, why have they never explained that? Hello? Who is this lady and who is the one? I feel like they should have explained that in this game. It's not Lysander, that's L. No. L is from Death Note. This guy's Lysander. That's scary. Yeah, it's like one of those mysteries in a Pokemon game that was never solved. Like, people tried figuring out what it meant and like what clues there were, but ultimately at the end, like, no one could figure out what that lady was. Like, a hex maniac, like, ghost girl shows up, and you can't do anything. It's like one of these special cutscenes that's very, very rare in a Pokemon game. And so they added that into the game, but for what reason? And then she kind of like sneaks up on you, and it's like, "You are not the one," and then disappears, and then that's it. Nothing else. No other clues. Oh my god. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? But how? You were in Death Note! Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. Moonlight, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. You're right here. Miracle and Rosie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We are just continuing our Pokemon playthrough, and we're almost finished with the game. Did I hear my name? No, you're Inferno, and then Moonlight is Moonlight. We have a Moonlight and we have an Inferno. You're Inferno. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Okay, back to bed I go. Okay, good night, Inferno. Thank you for the lurk, thank you for the lurk. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well. Sensing danger, now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. My BF gave me new knowledge on Australia again? Oh, and what's that new knowledge? It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. There's a new type of bee called the Lucifer bee. Why is it called the Lucifer bee? Is it the devil? I swear the last thing they're missing that can't kill you in Australia is a plant that eats humans. Pretty soon that's gonna be a thing. Pretty soon, the cordyceps are gonna be a thing. It's gonna originate from Australia, I guarantee it. It's not even venomous, but apparently. What? That's crazy. It just goes out on a hunt. It's like worse than a killer wasp. Killer bee? I might be cooked. Because that bee have a little horn. Oh, that's kind of cute though. It has a little horn, but does it like kill you? It's called that because the person who saw it said it's named after the Netflix show Lucifer. How do you... Is this like... This can't be newly discovered. This must be like a thing that's already existed for a long time. So there's no way it was named after a Netflix show. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander's cafe wanted you to learn. No, apparently it's new? What? How does one discover a new type of bee after like 1 billion years of humans in existence? That's crazy. Maybe it was like a special one. Maybe it was like the special bee. Maybe it got like powers or something. It's like the X-Men of the bees. And there's only one of them. Go and speak with Grecian and with AZs, then do what must be done. Game Freak Aussie region when? I remember I was looking for horror games to play. There was this horror game that looked really, really cool. It's like about like being stuck inside like this kind of warehouse, factory, industrial place, and there's like a giant spider after you, and it's like survival horror. And then I was like trying to find out what the name of the game was, and the comments were like, "Oh, this is the game Australia Simulator," and I was like, "Okay," and I looked it up, and it wasn't Australia Simulator. I got baited, man. It's called Huntsman. I think it's called Huntsman. But yeah, like I was contemplating on playing that, but I was like, yeah, no, probably not, because there's a couple of people who have arachnophobia, so that won't be fun. Did you see Lysander? Met him inside. To think that he's still alive, yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. Ooh, the music. I need to blow my nose for some reason. Okay, because it was pollinating an almost extinct flower and someone found it? That's crazy. Was it just like the one, or was there like multiple? Now they're trying to protect the bee because it was only lifeline for that almost extinct flower. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, isn't there like all those things where like if the bees go extinct then the world explodes? Yeah. So I guess if that bee dies, then that flower gets extinct? That's crazy. What? Wait, why is that bee the only one that like pollinates that almost extinct flower? I already fear visiting my boyfriend. I don't need to play a game about this. To be fair, Grisham and Griselle have I have a horrible memory. I forget names all the time. Yeah. I mean, they're very memorable in looks, but I don't remember their names. And you, Kryofly, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do that? Because that bee's picky about which flower it likes, apparently. That's so cute, though. I can just imagine a tiny little bee with horns, and it's like, I wanna pollinate my favorite flower. And then it just does that. But surely it has a hive. Does it have like a hive? It can't be by itself. It must have come from somewhere, right? You must see it by now. That AZ's special Floette. We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. They probably do. Okay, but they haven't found the hive. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. The flower only grows in a very specific area in Aussie. Oh. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs? Pariahs? Pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. I'm listening right now and this just sounds like a cult. Yeah, I mean, pretty much is. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to take me out to dinner and dessert, and then we can battle. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me after dinner and dessert. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user, but only after dinner and dessert. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Basically now all they do is provide food and coffee to the disadvantaged. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Figure out where to take me for dinner. And figure out what you want to eat for dessert. And then give me what I want. Give me Floette. And then go back to Hotel Z. They provide food and coffee, but they make it a point to never charge the disadvantaged. Oh. Hear what AZ has to say. Okay. I can't believe we're about to finish the game, guys. Okay, so who is Challenger? Who do I fight to? Wait, no, he's who I fight to promote to the A. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Look at all the side quests, don't worry about it. Oh, Kryofly, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. I found him. And he found me. And we found love together. And I'm taking him out to dinner tonight. I don't know where, though. Do you understand Tagalog? I do understand Tagalog, and I can speak Tagalog. Except very broken Tagalog with a heavy accent. But I can get by in the Philippines, so don't worry. Don't worry about that. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with the Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come. We can speak on the roof. Why do we have to speak on the roof? I guess we have to look at the tower. Yeah, what's the joke, Kira? Kryofly. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. Okay, bye, Kira. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. Wait, there was a Pokemon war, wasn't there? Wasn't that thing? There was like a Pokemon war like 1,000 years ago? I made a device. A machine that could grant life. All so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Did we get a cutscene? Whoa! That's cool. I've never seen that in a Pokemon game before. At least I don't remember. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. I crave destruction! If you guys don't know, that's the title of our stream. I crave destruction. He becomes Nanokia. He becomes Nanook, or he becomes Kazlana. The light, fired from the ultimate weapon, reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. AZ is Kazlana? But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Wow. 3,000 years, huh? You think there's someone traveling alone for 3,000 years right now? Someone we've never seen before? Maybe Bigfoot has been traveling alone. Maybe Bigfoot has been traveling alone for 3,000 years, and he's just in hiding because he brought his he brought his Floette. He brought his cat back to life by killing all the dinosaurs. He took the life of all the dinosaurs and brought his cat back to life, and now he wanders around for 1 billion years by himself because his cat didn't like how all dinosaurs died. Actually, there's an SCP article about a guy wandering for eternity. Wait, really? That's cool. That's cool. I've always wanted to get into SCP. There's so many creative stories in SCP, some very crazy ones. Maybe we can make a stream out of it where we just read SCPs. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said, "Play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul." He wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is really cool artwork. That's what Angie is. Ange or Angie? That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie, to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Whoa. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. Anju? Really? Anju? Not Ange? Or Angie? I have a VTuber sibling named Anju. The shock that awoke Anju and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. What are we fighting in this game? What are we fighting in this game? I don't understand. Because, like, if Zygarde is on our team, who are we teaming up with Zygarde to fight against? There's no other legendary Pokemon in this game. Xerneas and Yveltal are post-game story Pokemon. So what the frick are we fighting? Eternal Floette? Oh, it's gonna be a sad story where we have to, like, kill Eternal Floette? No, that doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure she's catchable. That would be sad, though! That would be so sad! What the heck? There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette. And together, reach the control panel within Anju. You'd be surprised what you're going to fight. Yeah, I have no idea what the frick we're supposed to fight. Like, I don't understand. Because usually, the final fight is like against like a legendary Pokemon, but Xerneas and Yveltal are post-game, and Zygarde is on our team. So unless we're fighting like a Zygarde copy, like a Zygarde doppelganger or something, because I've seen Mega Zygarde. I've seen what Mega Zygarde looks like, and that is destruction. That is destruction. But like, we're teaming up with Zygarde, right? Unless Zygarde wants us to destroy him? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? I've never known how to pronounce the name. Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is a special Pokemon. Having received the lives of so many others, they should have just given Mega Pikachu a... They should have just made Mega Pikachu, to be honest. Instead of a Raichu that looks like a Pikachu. They should have done like Mega Pikachu and then Mega Raichu. And then both of them be like the same stat-wise. Having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Team MZ, you mean me? You mean me, Naveen? Just me? Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Kryofly, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. You mean it's up to me? Up to me? That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. We could count on you, Kryo. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. You know, one of the saddest things about being immortal is that when other people are not immortal, their lives come and go. This kind of topic is touched on a lot in Freerun. If you guys have not seen Freerun before, I recommend you watch it. Freerun is really, really, really good. It's kind of like an anime about an elf post Isekai Demon King beating, and because she lives for a really, really long time, she's never really taken life in properly. Like, it's kind of like she takes a lot of things for granted because she lives for so long. But and then she kind of goes through this journey realizing the beauty in life, and that you know, basically she's like on this like journey to understand the beauty in life. And one of my favorite memes came out of Freerun. What would Himmel the hero do? That is my favorite meme. Yeah, Freerun is really good. Is it comes out in January? Ah, okay. I thought it was already out. I just haven't been up to date. But I think I've seen that One Punch Man is out, but I've seen a lot of complaints of how bad the animation quality is for this season. Which is kind of sad, considering like I was really, really looking forward to One Punch Man. Like season 1 animation was just godly. But you know what? Let's go to a Pokemon Center first. Himmel? Himmel the hero? What do you mean? Himmel the hero? You close to the end. Yeah, One Punch Man anime can't catch a break, dude. Yeah, I heard it's really bad. I just scroll through, like, I see it on Reddit a lot, like the One Punch Man Reddit or whatever. People are just like, oh my god, they just copy and pasted this scene from like the second season, or like they copy and pasted this scene from like the first episode into the third episode or something. And I recently saw like a funny picture of, I don't know who it is. It's like a samurai looking guy, and like his ponytail is cut off because that's what it looks like in the manga panel. It's so horrible. Yes, the second pronunciation was close to how it's pronounced. Himmel. Himmel. Email? Email? Email. Alright, let's buy some potions, because you guys are gonna get angry at me if I don't buy potions. Let's just buy a bunch of full restores. Let's buy 30 of them. Email the hero. Yeah, that's the one. Surely I don't need 30 potions, right? Let's buy a bunch of full heals as well. Alright, we are here to battle for rank A. Rui, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. And thank you for the care package as well, Rui. You know, I always thought Charizard was like a really tall Pokemon, but Charizard is actually really tiny. Like, I don't see how Ash could ride on a Charizard. It was an Alpha Charizard, but even then, doesn't make sense. Anyway. I like her. I like, Grizel. She's kind of cool. I wish for Floette to be convinced that I am the better trainer once she sees me defeat you. Hurry and get yourself a challenger's ticket. I don't have a challenger's ticket! No, I don't have... Himmel. Himmel. No, the I's not... Himmel. 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 I don't have a challenger ticket, guys. I don't have a challenger ticket. Let's just kill some people. It don't take us long. It don't take us long. No, don't. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. No, 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 I'm not here. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You don't see a giant Metagross. No! Ah! I didn't farm. I forgot to farm. I forgot to farm, okay? I've been busy. I haven't had time to do anything in life. I want to make a team and all it does is explosion. Explosion! Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, Turn around, turn around. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Yes, 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 yes. No! Why? Why is that? How is that fair? That is not fair. I did the attack and then he... I hate this game. Oh, I get a second chance. I get a second chance. I get a second chance. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. I mean, I normally pre-farm, but I haven't really had a chance to play anything. Is he dark type? Looks like he's a dark type. That is so upsetting. I still got the sneak attack. Sneak up using fire typing. Die, 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 die. He doesn't have Electros has levitate, doesn't it? Out of this game. Whoa! 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 They mega evolve? What the frick? They mega evolve? What? Wait, how am I rank 4 again? I don't know. Great skill and determination. Maybe someone's slacking. Alright, we did good, we did good. So... Sneak up in battles, okay. Knock out flying type moves. I don't think I have a flying type move, do I? I don't have flying type move. But I have fire spin. That's a cool move. I've never actually used that before. That's interesting. I was rank 8 at the start of the stream. Wait, were you actually? It must have been personal training. It's gotta be personal training. Your personal training put you ahead of everyone. But then once they claim their training, maybe they'll catch up or something. Oh, I have steel type moves. But where are the trainers? I should use a fire type one instead. What the heck? Nice. Steelix? Probably still kill it with that. Whew. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Claim your personal training? Never. Okay, we're halfway there, we're halfway there. There's a trainer with a Machamp. Steel type, can't use that. We can use... Watch her turn around the moment I get close to this Machamp. This is slacking. She successfully reached S-Class each month without claiming personal training, so... She's good, she's good. This is where I did my Ralts farming. Okay, steel type. Why can I not lock onto it? Nice. Okay. Okay, surely I can kill it with a Zen headbutt. She could reach higher. What's higher than S rank? I was thinking that maybe my new form could be like a wizard saint form. Is that a thing? Is that higher than S rank, S class? I think in Fairy Tail, there's something higher than S class, which is like a saint. So I'm thinking maybe my my new form will be like an ice saint form. Possibly. I think that might be a cool name for it. Ice Saint Kryo. Nice ring to it. But hi Simp! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So funny. I think you weren't here for the feat reveal. SS plus would be higher. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No! That is so annoying. Accidentally killed it. Okay, this I can kill with a steel type. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Going. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There's a Malamar over there. Okay. What do we need? Sneak up, battle spot you, knockout with dark type. Okay, might have a dark type. No! I was wrong move, wrong move! You know what? It works, it works. I miss Kryo's arms so much. We're really close. We're really close to this. A little bit more. A little bit more. And hits with steel type moves. Knockout opponents using steel type moves. Okay, okay. I guess we're just going to be using bullet punch over and over again. There. I just realized that's Nurse Joy. Nurse. Okay, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. It worked! I can make it evolve too. That's cool how people in this rank mega evolve. Okay, have we made it yet? Almost there, almost there, almost there. How many heal your Pokemon? Can you imagine Nurse Joy is like a Pokemon trainer and as you're fighting her, she keeps healing her Pokemon, kind of like Unohana from Bleach. And your Pokemon just never die. Can you imagine that? Get over there. How do I get over there? Can I get over there? No! Oh no, the night is ending! One more. Mega Metagross is so freaking cool. Oh no, oh no, oh no, quickly swap to this. Oh, we're just short? No, we didn't make it. That means we have to wait another day-night cycle, right? Okay, 50,000 Pokédollars is pretty good, we have ads starting soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. Make sure to wash your hands. Make sure to wash your hands. I'm so excited if there was like a shiny rolls here. Bench. I'm gonna take a new profile picture in Pokemon, but none. It's I guess it's impossible to take photos with your favorite character unless they're there for the story. So like once you've missed that opportunity, it's not gonna come back. I only have to beat like a few trainers, right? A few trainers, and then we end the day-night cycle. Plus moves. No, I don't want to go out. I want to go that way. Make Pokemon drowsy. I guess I don't have to sneak around. That's fine. Bam! There! Welcome. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest, and congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. Hi, how are you doing today? God, this guy Dragon Trainer. And Snowy, thank you for completing your Daily Guild Quest. Forgot to do this. It happens to the best of us. Oh, we're almost there. One more battle, perhaps? How do I unleash a plus move? I can Mega Evolve to unleash a plus move? I probably do. Alright, is that it? Is that it? Yeah! Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we can just leave. And we fight him, and then we beat the game, right? We fight him, and then we do the final part. I went to buy something, then started watching something and changed my bed sheets earlier. That's why I've been silent. No worries. Very productive day for you, Snowy. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I value. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. And we have ads again. I bought a green apple flavored drink. Nice. That's making me thirsty, actually. I finished my E2 drink. I think it's a bit late. It's a bit too late to have Red Bull. So maybe I'll just refill my water and then call it a day. Here, V. I love apples so much. What's everyone's favorite fruits? You know, I do like apples. Apples are really cool. Apples are really nice. But the way I eat apples is very extra. So when I was like a kid, the babysitter or like my, I guess, auntie, she would always make me apples for like as a snack throughout the day when I was like a little baby. Not baby, but like really, really young. And like how she would do it is she would like, you know, take the skin off the apple as you would, and then she would like slice parts of the apple so they're like not like, you know, even apple slices like people normally have, but more of like kind of like almost not really like shred it, but like cut pieces of the apple to make them like kind of like chip sized. And so she would just kind of like, you know, chip at this apple and cut chip until like she gets to the core, and then I'd be left with like a bowl of kind of like apple chips basically, and I used to love that, and I would just like snack on that. It was so nice. I love grapes. Grapes are good too. I like grape flavored stuff, so a lot of the time whenever like I have a choice to have something, I have like a grape soda or like a grape green tea or like, you know, grape something. I love grape. I love strawberries too. Strawberries are really nice. They're really nice on waffles and ice cream, which is like one of my favorite things ever. So would you still love Kryo if he was an apple? I'd eat the apple. You would kill me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you guys love me if I was a shoe? Would you guys love me if I was a shoe with like googly eyes on it? Oh my god. Yes, Kryo. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. I hope you guys had some nice ads. We'll continue. I think we're pretty much at the end of the game. So we just battle Grisha, and then we finish and then we fight the final boss in the Prism Tower, whoever it is. It might be Mega Zygarde, but that'd be odd considering that we're teaming up with Zygarde. Or it might be one of those things where it's like Zygarde wants you to destroy it with Mega Floette. I don't know. I'd still watch your streams if you were a shoe. Oh, thank you, Ali. Really appreciate that. I mean, never mind. I don't think I'd eat a blue apple. Blue apple? Crystallized apple? So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Kryo, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Yeah, you know what? I question it too. Like, it's never given us any sort of backstory on why we're here. We kind of just showed up with a bag at the very start, and then Tawny was like, hey, you want to join Team MZ? And we're like, sure. And that was it. Like, I don't understand this protagonist. Like, why is he here? It's not like other Pokemon games, like, you know, they turn like a certain age and then they start their Pokemon journey. This one is literally like, the MC comes to this new city. We don't know what for. He's never mentioned what for, or they've never mentioned what for, and then we just go around solving the city's issues. I don't understand. I get called Snow White, but I ain't eating a magic apple. It'll put you to sleep, though. Isn't that the best thing? The best thing ever? It's like a sleeping pill, but crazier. I care about the people here. I've come to love the city. I think I like that one. I've come to love this city. Aren't we on vacation? Are we on vacation? I don't think it was ever said. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. but it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. Put me to sleep and encase me in a giant ice block. What flavor ice block? I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I think it was said at the start of the game. Was it though? Was it though? And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied. And even mentioned sometimes in the game. Did it though? Did it though? I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. For a second I thought Charizard was saying Charizard. I was like, Charizard, Charizard! Charizard? One piping hot battle to go. You think you're in a position to question anything? I think I am in the position to question anything. What's with this guy's KFC hairstyle? Challengers ticket verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carried nothing like the burdens that I carry. Ha! And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, Charizard, Charizard! Let your dark flames pour forth. Dark flames? Mega Charizard, okay. Alright, Mega Charizard X we're dealing with. You guys seen Karina's new outfit? She's just got like a billion Mega Stones. And Goro. Okay. That makes it easy. That's it. Maybe. Should one shot. No! They carry, protect. Okay, now he's dead. Whoa, it had bullet punch. Malamar, okay. Hypnosis. I gotta heal my Pokemon. Oh, does he Mega Evolve? Damn! So tanky. Yvain, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today? Oh my god. You know what? Don't worry about it. No! Okay, Charizard. Salamence? He has Salamence? He's got some really strong Pokemon. He's got a lot of the pseudo-legendaries. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. I'm good too, I'm good too. We're about to finish Pokemon. It's been one hell of a journey. Damn. Pokemon do so much damage. Okay, I'm guessing as a Mega Charizard because he said Dark Flame, so in that case we just stand Gardevoir, Mega Evolve it. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it away, Charizard. Okay. Yeah, it must be Charizard X. It has to be Charizard X. Yeah, Charizard X looks freaking cool, though. I'm gonna Mega Evolve too. Another adventure close to meet its ending. Yeah. We've been playing this for like a month. No way! Oh well, he's dead now. So after this, we fight the final battle, which I'm gonna guess it might be Mega Zygarde. But narratively, I don't know if that makes sense because Zygarde has been helping us. Unless he wants us to destroy him. But then there's two big competitors here. Mega Floette or Mega Zygarde. I feel like they're fighting each other, but which side is which? Victory confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. We are A rank! You know, it's kind of crazy how we went from like rank Y to F or something. That was such a wild jump. We are now the highest rank, but there's still S rank. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisha. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. And if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kryo. Please take care of Prism Tower. And our city. Of course I will. One more battle! If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Sim, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer on becoming an S-Class mage. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Do I need that? I don't think I do. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. How is the leaderboard? Where are you, Snowy? You're number 2. Alright, one more battle left. I don't know who we're versing. There's Mega Zygarde, Mega Floette to fight. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Your personal training away. Mono! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Mono? Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. We are so close to beating Pokemon. We're literally in the final battle right now. The final battle. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. He's got a crown on his shoe. And we are celebrating with Kyrie. Why are we zooming into her face? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What the frick? Cheater. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. How did she... How? I worked so hard! Who did she fight? And she sucks! She's not even a good trainer! Big yes to that! I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Me, of course, me! Tawny doesn't deserve anything! She's cheating! Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Here it is, here it is, here it is. This is it, final battle. Floette's gonna go evil, and is gonna connect with the tower, and then we're gonna have to kill Eternal Floette using Zygarde Bomb. Or the other way around. But we catch both Pokemon, so we can't kill either of them. Okay, I don't know then. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. It's Ange that is affecting you. Final battle, final battle. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. Oh, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose, of this world, will be safe in hands. I don't know. Tawny did kind of get us in a lot of trouble. I don't trust Tawny. I honestly do not trust Tawny in saving the world. Like, I cannot entrust the world to Tawny. I think she a bit dumb. Wait, no, but then again, she just didn't read the fine print for that contract. But even then, I'm pretty sure the fine print doesn't hold up in the court of law. Give the girl some credit. She hasn't really helped much. I think she just got us in trouble most of the time. That night. I don't know what reversing. So we're gonna fight the tower, but there's Mega Zygarde and there's Mega Floette. We have to fight one of those. But both of them seem to be on our side. Unless Floette goes berserk. Then we use Mega Zygarde to nuke the whole world. Kryo, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. Never trust anyone other than the main character to save the world. Exactly. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. Imagine the pressure you have if you're the person saving the world. One fumble, it's all over. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Nari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Okay, this is the final battle. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. What was the point of that scene? Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Okay. Imagine going on vacation and suddenly the duty of saving the world goes on you. Yeah, when you accidentally become important at your job. AZ Floette, you're okay! We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to the view, to view the tower. Look there. What are we looking at? What are we gasping at? Whoa! It looks so pretty. Oh my gosh! Prism Tower! This looks really bad. It kind of looks really cool to me, actually. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Andrew goes rogue as well. Andrew will go rogue? Are we fighting a tower? Are we fighting a tower Pokemon? Are we fighting a tower Pokemon? Are we? Is this gonna be like that? Our Caledon, but like Gigantamax. What was it called? The coffee machine Pokemon. What the frick was it called? I forgot what it was called. But that one. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Can you imagine? The tower explodes and then everyone's Pokemon just mega evolves permanently. That'd be crazy. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. You mean me? You mean me? Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you to do this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Okay. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Oh, okay, so she takes on the power of the tower and then we have to beat up Mega Floette then? Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Andrew Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go so. I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back to AZ? Oh, back AZ? You wish for me to cook. That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I would imagine if you've been alive for like 3,000 years. Hope you can take on multiple Pokemon? Should be okay. Should be okay. Floette. Good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Kryo. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. There's one really, really old man. Yeah, he's really, 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 really old. He's older than me. That's crazy. Zygarde cell. Is that the final cell we need to transform into 100% Zygarde? Yeah. Here. Why can't I teleport? I can't teleport. What the heck? There we go. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ. I thought the hydrate was from the game. I was like, did he heal our Pokemon? Bear, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. How did she reach rank A? How did... There's such a huge gap between me and her. How? Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Okay, she can do that. I'll fight it or whatever. But you and Kryo are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle. We should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. I would love to battle you after this and then just completely annihilate you, Tawny. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Can you imagine, like, the fate of the world is on the line, and then they're kind of just like Let's flip a coin. You guys wanna flip a coin to see who wants to save the world? It's like, yeah, sure. Alright, Kryo, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready to battle. It's time to... she better have Pokemon that are like level 50, 60 or something. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. So, basically we're weakening our forces before we go into the final battle. Amazing plan, Tawny. Amazing plan. I would love to do the final battle with 3 Pokemon and my team of 6 fainted. Tawny's like, yeah, I'm gonna save the world with 6 fainted Pokemon. I'm gonna battle Kryo first. I thought we were gonna kiss. What's with the music though? What the heck? Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Kryo, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. It'll be me. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. You better heal my Pokemon right after this. I hope her Pokemon aren't overpowered. My Pokemon are only like level 70 to 80. But I have type advantage, I guess. Better not use light screen. Don't use light screen. I'll be very upset if you use light screen. Okay, reflect. Not bad, not bad. Of course. Okay. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Okay. Avalugg. Ooh, I respect that. I respect an Avalugg play here. But Avalugg is very strong physically, like physically defensive. I might just Mega and just do the heavy slam. Man, it's so tanky. Kimmy, congrats on getting a personal training, and thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. Welcome in, Kimmy. I may not have found the person I came here for, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. Ooh, okay, that kind of hurts me. And he uses bulk up too. Ooh, it has Thunder Punch. Okay. All right. Wait, she didn't Mega Evolve for Emboar? What the frick? Why didn't she Mega Evolve for Emboar? Wait, what? What? Wait, who's her Mega Pokemon? Hi, Frostpup in chat. I'm good. We're about to finish Pokemon. This is it. We're about to challenge the tower. Oh, that's not good. Crank them. You know, don't worry about it. Ooh, my Aurora says Earthquake. Oh, why did I use Thunderbolt? Okay, I died anyway. Not telling. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Okay. Goodra. That's a nice pick. I really like Goodra. Ah! Surf looks so cool in this game. Oh my god. Ah, Meganium, right, she has both of them. Right. Mega Meganium's pretty cool, but I feel like it could have been better. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. She's like out of her depth right now, fighting me. The Shiny Gardevoir is amazing, one of my favorites. Yeah, I love Gardevoir. I can't even Mega Evolve her. Well, I didn't even have to use Mega Evolution to beat her. Or did I? Did I use Mega... Oh, no, I did. I used Mega Metagross, didn't I? I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Yeah. My Mega's Crocodile. Yeah, so is mine. You really are Lumios's greatest trainer. The strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. She's crying now. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. No, she's not crying. Look at that Pokemon's neck. It's just a stick with a bunch of tutu on it. It looks nice, but I think it could have been better. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, you better have healed my Pokemon. I think, yeah, my Pokemon are healed. So can you imagine? The fate of the world is on the line. And there's like, hold up, before we save the world, let's have a Pokemon battle. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I believe matters have been settled. Kryo will make for the tower's control center with Floette. And what are you gonna do? No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Kryo won, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kryo has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Kryo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Are you forgetting this is a video game? Maybe. No, you know, like... You know, it can be a video game and also, like, logical at the same time. Like, it doesn't make sense to do a battle before we save the world. Especially when it's like, yeah, like, we have to do this now. It's happening now. And then it's like, let's do a Pokemon battle where we, like, beat up each other's Pokemon. Like, I could imagine maybe a battle afterwards, but beforehand is kind of, like, it's a bit wild. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Or maybe, like, you battle before, like, it becomes, like, a timely issue. That would make sense. Or, like, maybe it's kind of like, we expect the tower to explode tomorrow, so you guys have, like, tonight to figure it out or whatever. And then I guess we can battle for it, but this feels like a very, like, time-sensitive issue. Understood. I'll also aid Kryo down here as needed. Why didn't they get all of the big trainers to help out just in case? Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I never got to change my Rotom phone color. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Kryo, Lida, Naveen, I have faith. Wait, what is Lita and Naveen gonna do? I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. He's still going to the tower anyway. I know the old man is dying, isn't he? I don't know. He's probably gonna live for another 3 billion years. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go! Okay. So it's Tawny and Floette. And like us and Zygarde. Whoa, it's an actual like cutscene. That's cool. Oh, it's so cute. That's Floette's stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. I've never actually seen Mega Floette before. I think, does it just get like a bigger flower? I think that's it, right? Oh, it looks like it's tied. The flower is tied to it. Like its body. Oh, I like this cutscene. It's very rare for Pokemon to have cutscenes like this. That's so cool. Let's go, Floette. Okay, so what happens? What are we fighting? I think I would say Mega Floette absorbs the energy and goes rogue, and we have to fight it to bring it back to normal. So we don't really kill anything. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Let's customize our Mega Bracelet. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like choose like a Mega accessory. Like a Mega like necklace or something. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Kryo, you better be watching. This is cool, it's like an actual cutscene. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z. A Hotel Z ad. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Mega earrings would be cool. It'd be like the Dragon Ball Z ones. The Potara earrings. When does Mega Zygarde come into play? I don't know what we're fighting. I have no idea. But this cutscene is cool as hell. I missed what he said. Something about Vinny speaking. Okay, so I'm guessing Mega Floette goes, like, rogue. I mean, the other training got their own Mega accessories while we stuck with the big-ass bracelet. Yeah. What? It's like branches? I guess it is the Eternal Flower. That's such a cool shot. That's so cool! What the frick are we fighting? What the heck is this? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. That ain't no Pokemon. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't it look like it's under control to me? Oh, it doesn't look like it's under control to me. Oh, it's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. But can you just call? Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. I gotta go in there. Fighting a moving tower. That's freaking cool as hell. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's like, it looks like the tower is actually just alive. What? So the environment changes? I guess they rebuild it after this incident? Because I've seen what it looks like after. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Kryo, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Yeah, they rebuilt into Wild Zone 20 where all the alphas are. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloet's moves. Come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think we need Zygarde to nuke the area. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Okay. We're gonna nuke this place. Alright, Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Kryo to team up with Zygarde. Oh, we're just fighting a bunch of Megas now? I think that's how going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right, this is bad, we gotta fight! Mega Gengar is broken as hell. In competitive VGC. Oh, we fight with everyone else, that's so cool! Oh, and she... Whoa, the light screen works on us too? That's so cool! What if I just use Earthquake? Do I kill everyone? How does it work? Is there team damage? I don't know if there's friendly fire or not. Damn, so you're telling me we have to fight a lot of these Pokemon? No, wrong moves, wrong Pokemon, wrong Pokemon, wrong Pokemon, wrong Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm being attacked too. Oh, that's really good damage. Nice, 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 nice. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Kryo, I'll heal your Pokemon. Hell. So do we have to fight more? Oh, hang on, I've got an idea! Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kryo knows, right? Huh? Yep, it's a strategy. Right, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Wait, do we still have to go around and fight Mega Pokemon? Oh, I thought we were done with that. Here's our table. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Mega Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be tough or rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Answer is yes. Oh no. I think you could climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops. I know, you're great, Kryo, but that's a lot for any one person. Queen, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Yay, Canary! What's that? Or is that the other guy? What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Oh yeah, Naveena's never met her. Check it out, I brought backup too. Corbeau and Ivor. I forgot what his name was. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kryo. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us! Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain this entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call? Call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who is up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that that Zygarde is testing Kryo's abilities? Try not to black out from the attack direct at you. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I'll remember this time. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kryo get over to it. Are they really here, though? Oh no! Jacinth! Alors! The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Okay. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. I'm sure he will. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kryo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up! Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kryo. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Do I still have to go through each part? Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh, we have a bunch of Rogue Megas to fight. Oh, it's like on the way to Zygarde. Okay. Each of us is gonna try keep the Rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kryo will come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Even if you black out, there's still a checkpoint, don't worry. I don't plan on dying. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. That's what we're doing. Emma! One last bit of advice from detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot! It's up to us to save our city. I can't believe just sent this here. That's so funny. Where is the guy who is the self-proclaimed strongest trainer at rank Z? Where is that guy? I need that guy here. I need that Z rank guy here. Where is he? Where is he? Can someone call him? Do we have him on speed dial? I want him to join our fight. We have to give him a chance. We have to give him a chance to prove himself. Where is he? Where is he when we need him most? Maybe he's the one who battles with Zygarde. Heartstuck Zack. Yeah, that guy. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility that Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point, where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Okay. Alright, okay, so we're just gonna fight like four Rogue Mega Evolutions. 4 Rogue Mega Evolutions. And then we do the final battle. Pizza, pizza. It is Pokemon Pizza. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Nice. This game would do so... There's so many. Oh my god, what the freak. Okay, well... Oh, wait. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Aurorus and we're gonna use Freeze Dry and we're gonna hope for the best. Nothing can kill Aurorus, right? Kryofly! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service! He knows who you are, dummy. Well, I will take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Has he killed Rotom? The rogue Mega Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with... Oh wait, that's not... Just stick with me, okay, Kryo? Rui, thank you for that VAD. I just found a fine and Samoyed bag. Wait, what? No parental bond. Yeah, that'd be crazy. But parental bond got nerfed really hard. But I'm hoping that Freeze Dry will do a lot of good in this fight. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Wow, I'm doing like hardly any damage. I really thought a Freeze Dry would do a lot of damage, but apparently not. Oh, I do no damage on this thing. What the freaking has doubt rage? What are these moves this thing has? I don't know what to use. Hold on, I should probably just heal. They're so tanky. What the hell? Actually, like, so tanky. It's not that strong, though. Alright, let's kill this thing. They're so tanky. Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Nice. That's so cool, though, that we fight, like, so many Mega Pokemon. Justice prevails! What did she say? There's more? Are they gonna say, we'll handle the rest, you run off ahead, or something? There's no end to them! But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Kryo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Kryo. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Kryo, bump me. Okay. Hell yeah. Good luck. Alright. Let's get moving. Aww. He's so cute. Panda! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's just running away. Yo, if she gets caught by Mega Sharpedo and Mega Scizor, I think she's dead. I think she's like actually dead. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. I can't run. And hello, hello. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this I can't English today. All this debris. Is he gonna throw us over? Is that what he's gonna do? I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Kryofly? We could use some of the rubble. I see! That section of the wall was around the tower. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Okay. That's cool. Also, we do have ads playing, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we're gonna go and finish the game. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. It's so cute. The one in the middle is so funny. It's really struggling. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! What the hell? There you go. A way across. Oh no. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. I pity the middle Phalanx, yeah. Look at it, it's got the like, the XD face. It's so cute. I haven't seen Phalanx walk around though. How does it walk around? Does it kind of like it doesn't use the bottom two Phalanx to walk, right? It's like it kind of hovers across the floor because the bottom two phalanx are like walking with its feet. I think. I think. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Q, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. How are you doing, Q? How are you doing? How was Parasocial, Q? Did you enjoy it? Did you figure out the twist at the end? Did you find out who the killer was while you were playing? Because, for real, like... they're all freaking weird, man. Oh my god, especially the cop. Was it the cop outside doing the gardening? God. Yeah, Parasocial was, I think, the first Chillis art game I played on stream. I think it might be. Alright, did you see the Fine on Samoyed pop bag? No, I haven't. I'll have a look at it now. Where do you send it? Gotcha? Oh my god, that's so cute! That's so cute! What the heck? Are you gonna get one? Where do you find these things? I don't know where you find these things, but they're really, really cool. You know, one thing I really like about the Mega Pokemon in this game, I don't think they had it in X and Y. At least I don't think they had an X and Y. There's kind of like that, what would you call it? Like a kind of like a rainbow layer. Like a rainbow outer layer to all the Mega Pokemon when they Mega Evolve. I don't think that effect was in X and Y, but it looks really, really cool in this game. I really like it. It really makes it feel like the Mega Pokemon are like, you know, special, right? I don't think it was until now. Yeah. It's really cool. I found it on Facebook. Are you gonna get it though? That's the question. I need a new... I have like... I have one of those Uniqlo bags, like the really small ones. I use that, but it's kind of like, you know, I wonder, maybe I need a new bag with like, you know, finding puppy on it. I think I finished every quest in this game now. Oh my god, good job, Maxie, good job. Have you got the shiny charm already as well, Maxie? We'll be facing level 120 Pokemon DLC. Yeah, I saw that. We face like level 120, 140 Pokemon DLC, but you can apparently use an item that temporarily increases your Pokemon's level over the limit of 100, but it's only temporary. And also, when you catch a Pokemon that's over level 100, it goes back down to 100. So it's only during battle that you can actually like use the over leveling, but yeah. When you catch it, it stays level 100. You have to use a special item to temporarily raise it over 100. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right! Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. I reached Zygarde Kryo. I'm level 49, but it's still got 15 side quests left. Oh my goodness. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. That's one crazy tower looking. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? No, no, no. We broke the bridge to go across. That's crazy how that made a bridge. Great, you made it across Streamer. Streamer lady's just ahead. Okay. Streamer lady! Canary! I like Canary. But I like Emma more. Canary's fun. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not a random streamer. I like how she swears. It's so funny. Oh, it's the whole gang! Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise and Mega Steelix. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Holio is my favorite streamer after... Cornholio? Cornholio? Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Kryo. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is the work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. What's that guy? What did this guy sound like again? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? I don't remember if that's the voice we gave him. Come on, Kryo. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Okay, it's only two of them. This is so cool. It's actually so cool. I'll take care of the Steelix, you take care of the Blastoise. Nice. I'm glad I stocked up on potions. The music is really cool. I don't have anything for Blastoise. We'll just hit it with the Dragon Rush, Outrage, and Earthquakes. Water Dragon should definitely tank it out. Whoa! I'm dying! I forgot I could die! Okay, maybe I can use this now, but I'll get hit with like a water attack. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. I'm level 93 with my Emboar, and I don't think I've gotten past mission 12. You're the same as me, Lord Twinkle Bunny. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Fist bump. I'm just gonna go around fist bumping everyone now. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Hydrate? Was that a hydrate? We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. What? They made that in like 10 seconds? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. Have a good lurk, and good night. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Why is everyone fist bumping? Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Kryo. Okay, which way do we go? How do I get to the scaffolding? There's a scaffolding. That's crazy, they built this in like 10 seconds. Oh my god! What the frick? That was crazy. I've been here the whole time, Sim. Just wasn't talking because I was too busy. I too was playing Pokemon. Fair. Was this necessary? You fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. This doesn't stay, does it? Jump over? Okay. This is crazy. They really had to make it like a puzzle. Just like, yeah, we're gonna make scaffolding for you, but we're gonna make it like a labyrinth. Alright. And they put like lights and everything there too. That's so funny. So we just jump down? Nice. Yeah. Nice. The banana got stuck in my head, yeah. Go! We gotta save the world. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Most of the pics in Discord for proof of my crippling overleveling addiction. Mega Beedrill, no punny. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. Aww. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up, however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Aww. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go! We leave them behind, right? Yeah, we move on. You hurried up? I'm getting tired. Oh, Gwen is still with us. Laban? I know, I just to remind you that I'm gonna get you. Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Kryo. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Fair enough. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Oh yeah, she's a crazy battler. And so, my dear Kryofly, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Excuse me, sir, my booty is currently safe above your head. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Why are we fist bumping everyone? What the heck? What's going on here? Did I miss something? Did I miss the memo? Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. I'm so close to getting that ass. You're close. Close, but no cigar. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Salamence and Aggron, okay. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Can you imagine just a rogue Salamence running around the city? Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I like how she's got like this kind of like split, not really a split personality, but she's got like the hidden, ferocious side to her. What do I do? Ooh, Mega Dragalge looks freaking sick! Oh my god, that did no damage. That did no damage to the Aggron. Run, 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 run! Okay, my goal is to kill this, kill the Salamence first. There's an Aggron in my way. It's gonna one-shot my... Oh, she has a Tyrantrum? That's freaking sick as hell. I almost died there. Yeah, the Tyrantrum is so cool. Aggron took the hit like it was nothing. Oh wait, it was nothing to him. It was an earthquake! It was an earthquake, and he took no damage from it. That's freaking crazy. Okay, that's one down. That's one down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this thing. It doesn't have very high special defense, so what I will do is maybe I'll Mega Evolve Gardevoir, and then I'll just... You know what? I'm not even gonna Mega Evolve Gardevoir. I'm just gonna use Mystic Fire. That should kill it. Special attack should do a lot of damage. Yeah. Can't Iron Head me if I keep moving. Alright, just out of curiosity, what does your Feraligatr stats look like? Pretty sure it's Adamant with max attack. I don't remember. It's my starter Pokemon, so I think its EVs are all over the place. All my other Pokemon, though, are fine. That was awesome. You killed out there. Okay. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of... Ah, I missed it! What is your struggle with Laban? She's here in the flesh. What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing. Lady Jacinth, pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Abomasnows and Houndooms. How does that work? Abomasnow has snow warning and then Houndoom has drought. Wait, no, it doesn't. It has solar power. Never mind. I had to fix my Emboar because for some reason the game decided that he needed max speed as I leveled him. I mean, the game doesn't decide that. It's just the Pokemon you verse. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds. But I fear they have outnumbered us. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Kryo. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. What secret weapon? What? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle. Oh, yeah. You're just gonna keep him in there. Jacinth Zone on! They're just gonna fight in there. They could literally die! That's like 5 Mega Evolved Pokemon in there. Like, there's so much danger. I don't think I've ever felt like actual danger like this in a Pokemon game before. Like, literally getting attacked by 5 rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Insane. Inoki! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class Mage. I mean, they can leave the zone. They can't leave the zone. It's been closed off. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Please continue on, Kryo. Alright, we'll do. That's so scary. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. I think they can take him on. Yeah, I think they can take him on. Good morning! I hope Pokemon's been going well. Yeah, we're about to finish. Though it is taking a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take. What? That's fine. Alright, here we go. We're gonna fight in the shopping district. Report it in. Felipe, how's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells? I've never heard that term before. Ne'er-do-wells like us. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. You just met him in the story? Me? Gardevoir and Gallade, that's a cool opponent. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get somewhere ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. The princess and prince pair, yeah. About time you showed up. Well, I would pick Metagross, but I might get my ass whooped by the Gallade. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Well, I'm gonna try and kill the Gardevoir first. With Mega Metagross. I think that's the plan. And I'm gonna avoid the Gallade. I can't see. Okay. I guess we just kill the Gallade then. Mega Metagross is freaking strong as hell. I'll use Tyranitar. Oh, but Tyranitar is Dark type, so it takes a lot of damage from Gardevoir, and also being a Rock type, it takes damage from Gallade. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. But, yeah. This must be the finale, right? Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Oh, he's there. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. But tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. He's so smug. He's so cool. Nice finale. What? Human ladder? That's crazy. You know how much weight the person at the bottom has to carry? You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss! Mr. Garbo! We've already fallen off this straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung. I mean, one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. There's a special interaction if you fall down the roof. What? This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Fair enough. Whoa! We're just climbing them like a ladder. That's so funny. Go get him. This is so funny. We just climbed Corbeau. Go get him, Kryo. That's so cool. What? Why did he... I just jump back down? What are you doing down here? You fell off? No, they did it again! That is so funny. You better get back up here. Oh, how many times can we do this though? Is it only a one-time thing, or can I do it again? We're all counting on you, Chief. He does the thing again. Okay. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Something's wrong going on with Andrew. We may not have much time. Doing my best. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. This was go. Again! Zygarde. This is really worth it. Mega Metagross? That is scary as hell. That is a really strong Pokemon. Alakazam, not as scary. One of Alakazam's biggest things is that it's really fast, but speed doesn't really matter in this game. Is Zygarde just gonna one-shot it? Oh! It's Grisham! I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. That's so cool. I did not expect them to show up. But that lets me pick Gardevoir, and then... Oh, fire! Okay, yo, Metagross is gonna get his ass whooped. I was gonna pick Gardevoir and hide in the back, and just try to use my fire attacks on the Metagross. I think this Aerodactyl is kind of on my tail. Maybe I'll beat the Aerodactyl first. Be fine to beat the Aerodactyl. Metagross is a good type. The other enemy Metagross is gonna be like a pain, but at least Aerodactyl we can get rid of pretty quick. There's like 3 Metagrosses on the screen. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today? Alakazam. What is Bullet Punch? It's not a very tanky Pokemon. It is when it does that. My Alligator is weak as hell. Its stats are so bad, I think. Okay, now we fight this. Don't use it. No. Okay, as long as it doesn't one-shot me, that's fine. It's gonna one-shot me, like literally me. Not too bad, it was very productive. Hell freaking yeah, we love that, we love that. What do you get up to today? Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe, take it already. Hell yeah. He's such a yandere. Yandere? Sundere. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now wait, what? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage this situation. I went to work, nearly died, then I got a call. That sounds very productive to me. Hell yeah. Thank you for the care package as well, Joe. Thank you for the care package. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. Guess who the call was from? The call was from Hololive. And you're being hired as the next generation. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. The reasoning was kind of close. So, you got an offer for a new job. This is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, there's Zygarde. No, but yes. Well, I have no clue then. You got a part for like a performance. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Whoa! Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Fire types would go hard in this fight. Guess it would be considered a performance? Okay, I'm close. You go do something about that tower. Oh, that's Grizel. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Alright. This way! Mega pincer. Crazy. It's not technically a job, it is a form of entertainment. Oh. Okay, welcome in. Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. Hello. Alright, D. You follow Zygarde. And then Zygarde turns into Mega Zygarde and then nukes the whole place. Zygarde is destruction. They never made Pokemon Z. That was something they wanted to do, I'm pretty sure, but they never got around to it. But I guess this is technically Pokemon Z in a way. How are you, Ahoge? Hey, Kryo. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? Have we got a glimpse of Floette's The Light of Ruin? That move is gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself. If Andrew Floette starts attacking. You give up, or do you want to hit? I think I've given as many guesses as I can. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Zygarde, you and Kryo have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kryo. It's L. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Luckily for you, it's in my bag. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. You got scouted for a national soccer team? Hell yeah! Congratulations! That's freaking awesome! National soccer team is wild! Damn! Oh, we get another cutscene! That's so cool! You know, thank God L freaking collected 99 Zygarde cells. And that we don't have to do it ourselves in this game. It's a Digimon! It really does look like a Digimon, to be honest. It does not look like a Pokemon. Yep, that's Zygarde 100%. Andrew Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. That is so cool. That is so cool. So what are we supposed to do? So we fight things that aren't even Pokemon? That's freaking awesome. Okay, then what am I fighting? Fairy? I don't know what typing is. Okay, let's try to see if it's Fairy. Let's use this move, and hopefully that kills it. I couldn't hear it, but it's doing damage. Ooh. Whoa, 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 it's hitting me? Okay. I think I heard a super effective sound. No, it fainted! What moves it is using? Oh my god. I guess we just do ranged attacks then. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. I don't have a fire type, but I have mystical fire. Oh, it has so much HP. This part is so cool. Like, I never expected to fight things that weren't Pokemon. That's Psychic type. That's interesting. Wait, what? Yo, 1,000 arrows. Oh, that's so cool. Oh god, Light of Ruin. What the frick is going on? How do we stop that? How do we stop that? Oh, is it only attacking us? No, I died! What the frick? How do I dodge that? Try again, try again. Okay. I was looking up, I was distracted. Maybe we're supposed to look on the floor. Okay, I was looking up at it. That's so cool! This is so awesome! This doesn't feel like a normal Pokemon game. Okay, I gotta fight this thing again. Okay. This'll do the trick. That did not do the trick. You know what? I'm just gonna swap. Oh my god. Oh, Fire Spin is really good. You know what? I'm gonna use Mega Feraligatr and make the Mega run out, and then I'm just not gonna use it again. I think I need to Mega. Mega Feraligatr, you can die. I need to Mega someone else. Light of Ruin! Zygarde, save me! That's so cool. That didn't really do much damage. Oh my god! Okay. I think my Metagross actually, well, tanked better, so I might just use Metagross. Metagross does so much freaking damage. Also takes a lot of damage. I'm so glad I stocked up on my potions. Also, I noticed that Tawny and Urbane, the two rivals' names, is a play on words. For Tawny and Urban. That's cool. I didn't notice that. The green zone is the safe part because the move will one-shot you and your Pokemon. Mega Guard. Yeah. Well, it was not really hoarding. I had nothing up until this final part. then Zygarde, we play Zygarde again, and then Zygarde uses 1,000 arrows. That's so cool. This is honestly so cool. 1,000 waves. This is so cool. Okay. Well, I think Metagross is our go-to for this one. This seems to... It is very strong. How's Tawny not feeling motion sickness? That's true. It's like the tower's moving around and she's just sitting there on the chair. Ooh! Can't see. I think I'm about to die. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Heavy Slam does so much damage. Oh, even Zen Input does a lot of damage. Zygarde's attack can do up to 500 damage in the card game. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is the final, I think? Or Enforcer. Wait, we still have to Mega Evolve. Or does Zygarde not Mega Evolve in the story? I guess it doesn't. To be fair, Metagross is very heavy. Like, how would you feel if Mega Metagross like slammed on you? That's true. I mean, that's like I don't know if it gets heavier when it becomes Mega. It probably does. Put an end to Anju Floette's rampage. Tower of Anju, or whatever it's called. It stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kryo. Yo, don't forget about us. Oh. I like how just Synth is like just purple or pink. What about the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Kryo. Bonnie, are you alright? Since said teal is too bland, I want my own custom color pretty much. I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anju, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. And we'll also do a tournament. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Bye. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Kiki! Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer on becoming an S-class mage, and thank you for completing your dating guild quest as well. Wait, it can still move? What's Andrew trying to do? And this is when we nuke it. With Tawny in there. Coming back to life? Is Tawny inside like the head part of it? Oh god. Oh goodness. Can't be. No way! If Andrew fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Zygarde's Megastone? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tight. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, cutscene even. Money's gonna be that soon? No, I don't think she's like been properly exposed to it. Oh, Mega Evolve? I didn't even see that button. Yo, we're gonna nuke Tawny. Of course, the evolution from man to nuke. It looks like a Digimon. Oh my god, it actually shot out? Oh, and it comes back. Oh my god. This is so cool. I did not expect this from the Pokemon. Like, so many cutscenes, because this was, like, not present in the beginning of the game. Oh, it turns into, like, a gun. A rocket launcher. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to lock on. Core Enforcer. Turns into... what? Nihilite? Is that like Nihility? Nihilite? Whoa. That's pretty. That's pretty. The center was caught in the blast, that's why he got long lifespan. Ah, I don't remember. I wouldn't trust Tony with that long lifespan. She would owe people a lot of money. Aw, Floette. Aw, so cute. Love to see it every time, yeah. Oh, I think it's very hard to get Eternal Floette, right? I wonder what the devs thought. Zygarde already superpower. Oh, super. Let's make it OP with the Mega. Can't be more OP than Rayquaza, though. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ. my dear friends. This game needs voice acting, man. You can't have cutscenes like that. That was good! That was so good! Like, it was a very simple story, but I think what made it nice was that we were already in a city that had its, like, it was an established region, and just revisiting it felt like they didn't have to put so much effort into establishing what this place was, and could actually just focus on the characters and the story, which is really, really cool. It was really cool. And I think this is probably the best cast they've had in a Pokemon game. Yeah, I think this is like the most enjoyable cast I've had. I mean, like, I don't like Eivor, but like, isn't Hideo Kojima here? Wait, Hideo Kojima's name is here somewhere, right? Keep an eye. Oh, I think we missed it. Yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, and Emma's there too. Yeah, I think this is definitely like my favorite cast of Pokemon. They're all like, all the characters were like really, really good and like fleshed out in a way. Like, I'm not really a big fan of Eivor, but like I still think his character is really cool in terms of like, you know what, let's just I don't know, they're all really, I really enjoyed this. Me who's biased to Corpo. Yeah. Jacinth? I don't know. The thing is, all the characters are very interesting. Like, they might not be like my type, but like I can say that they're all very unique characters, and they wrote them very, very well. I would like some tissues. No, I'm okay, I'm okay. Mabel! I love Mabel too. I wish we saw more of Emma though, and I wish Emma took a, you know, had a bigger part in the story. I'm not fond of Jacinth and Canary. I think they're, Jacinth, she's interesting, I think. She's cool, but not my cup of tea. Canary, I think she's really cool. I think she's a real breath of fresh air, I feel. I can't believe I finally finished the game, guys. It took me a whole month. It took me a whole month. I think the cast was really strong. I think the weakest part of the cast was probably Team MZ. I think Lida was probably the weakest character in the cast. We got a lot of attitude from Naveen. And we got a lot of, I guess, character development from Tawny. Like, she was always up to no good. Oh, I mean, she was always just there trying to help people. But Lida, I felt, was like, we didn't really get much Lida. Outside of, like, strategy meetings, I guess. I don't know, I guess she was the one who did all the strategy stuff. I miss Bonnie and Clement. That was the, Clement, was Clement the Future Is Now guy? I actually don't remember. And Bonnie, I don't remember who Bonnie was. Was that a little sister? I'm just thinking of the anime. I still have the entire post-game part to do. Yeah, I think I'll do the post-game like in my own time, outside of stream. Urbane is the male one. The music is really good too. You know, what I thought was really, really wild was the last Pokemon game, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, how the credits scene was like An Ed Sheeran song? That was really random. I loved it, but that was really random. Like, what the heck? But yeah, Scarlet and Violet, I think, you know, after my Gen 3 Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire bias, I think Scarlet and Violet is probably my favorite Pokemon story. I don't know, there's just something about time travel and stuff like that that I really, really enjoy. If you do the Zygarde quest, you need to complete both the Yveltal and Xerneas quest. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, I think I got Pokemon Y. I think I got Pokemon Y. In hindsight, I should have got Pokemon X. Oh, here we go. All right. DLC trailer? DLC, DLC? What are we looking? What are we looking at here? AZ's gone, I guess. Oh, even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Bad. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Oh. Xanadu, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like we wanted. City of Harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. You gonna get his memory back? Hang in there. We're almost finished with the game as well. With Pokemon, we're so close. We finished the final battle. Now we're in like the post-credit scene. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. There's on curry. Let's go. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. I think Float's cool. Go back to Wild Zone 4's grave will always be there. No, that's so sad. Yeah, the old man did die after all, yeah. Thank you for everything, AZ. It finishes. That's a good ending screen though. What an amazing game. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. And is that it? That's it, I guess. And then this is post-game, right? With the table, got a Pokeball? Oh, okay. Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. I guess I have a Lucario now. Why does the game like Lucario so much? Is he like the new mascot, Lucario? There's a letter from AZ in the Pokeball. To Kryo. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until... Lucario belongs to who? Wait, look, belongs to who? I'm gonna guess it's Karina. I'm gonna guess it's Karina. I don't know. Yeah, like Lucario is also on the cover of Pokemon Legends Arceus. So it's like they're really pushing the Lucario. But I don't know why. Maybe they just want it to be like the next like kind of main Pokemon mascot type thing. But yeah. Rosie! Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class mage. And thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. All my 3,000 years of wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now. Here at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. Galar? Galar mention? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Kryo. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. That's crazy. We got Lucario! Darkest Day, yeah. That's why Corviknight is in the DLC. Ah, okay, I see. That was good. Look at the summary? Okay. I can judge Pokemon stats now. Hell yeah. Okay. Karina, I knew it. I called it. I told you. You heard me, right? You heard me. I said it was Karina. I knew it. That's cool. I like that detail. Alright. That's the original Lucario that you used to fight Karina? I don't remember. The Lucario we used to fight Karina? We fight Karina with Lucario in X and Y? I don't remember. I actually do not remember. Between the mega fight with Karina? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Also, ads are playing now, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. And we will be right back. Man, that was a good story. I like that. I don't know. There's just something like I think the only thing holding the game back is definitely how the buildings looked. But then at the same time, when you see the ending part, like they really put in a lot of effort to the tower and the Zygarde fight and stuff. Like it looked really nice. It didn't feel like a Pokemon game. It felt like an actual like RPG, you know? It was kind of similar to how I felt with Expedition 33, where like near the end, like you see like the battlefield and like there's so much going on in the battlefield with like well, you know, it's definitely not on the same level as Expedition 33, but like it kind of gave me the same feeling where like in the final battle you're like running through the areas and then like in the background people are like fighting and like the soldiers are fighting the monsters and stuff, and you're kind of going through this evolving like an evolving environment, and that's kind of like a little bit what I felt like in that final section. Hold on, I gotta move the camera. Otherwise I'm looking sideways. Okay, there you go. The fight used Lucario, and it's the same Lucario that was given to AZ. Oh, I don't remember that. That's so cool. Like, X and Y was legitimately like over a decade ago. That's such a long time. But I'm so happy Mega Evolutions have come back. It took them 10 years to bring Mega Evolution back. Like, Mega Evolution has been like, is my favorite gimmick in all of Pokemon. It's not the most balanced, but it's the most aesthetically cool. Like, having an evolution, a further evolution for like a fully evolved Pokemon is so sick. Like, so cool. With Terra, like, Terra is probably the best mechanic they've added to the game in terms of like competitive and battling. Like, Terra is probably, I think Terra should stay. Like, Terra should stay, but it's definitely not gonna stay. Like, competitively and gameplay wise, Terra is the cool, like, so good. But I think Mega is like the coolest looking. But the thing that makes Mega and Terra, I guess the difference between them is that all Pokemon can Terra, but not all Pokemon can Mega Evolve. So there's like it's very unfair. And also some Megas are like just much better than others. Like when Mega Kangaskhan came out, like so strong. Like Mega Gengar as well, insanely strong. They had to nerf base Gengar. They had to nerf base Gengar because Mega Gengar was too strong. It's like, it's very rare, almost never that they nerf a Pokemon. Because what happened was that Gengar is a poison type, right? Poison type, which is weak to ground. But its ability was Levitate, so it meant that it was immune to ground type moves, which basically makes it like, I guess it gets rid of one of its biggest weaknesses by levitating. But and then Mega Gengar was just so strong that they decided, hey, why don't we just get rid of Levitate and give it Cursed Body instead? Yeet Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. That reminds me, I should probably change the category. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's freaking... What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Pokemon! Yeah, we just finished playing Pokemon. We just finished playing Legends ZA. Like we completed the main story for the game. It's so good. But I definitely really liked like the story. The story was good. The story was good. But I do like... I think I'm biased towards Gen 3. I really love Gen 3. The story of Gen 3 is just really fun with Team Aqua and Team Magma and like the fight for Kyogre and Groudon. It's so fun. But I think my favorite story has to be Scarlet and Violet. Which is very surprising because a lot of people are always like, the classics are better. The classics are number one. The first gen is the best. Second gen is the best. But for me, it's like, I've always liked Gen 3. I have the Gen 3 bias. My favorite game is Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But in terms of story, I think Scarlet and Violet was just really cool how they introduced time travel and like a time paradox. Or like a time loop, almost. A time loop. And I don't know, I'm just a really big fan of time loops and just time themes in general. So, I don't know, it felt very Kingdom Hearts. All of Scarlet and Violet felt like Kingdom Hearts to me. And I really, really enjoyed it. X and Y was really cool as well. I remember liking the story when I first played it. but I don't remember any of the story at all. I don't remember any of the gym leaders. I don't remember anything from the game. I don't remember anything. Except that Lysander was trying to blow up the world using either Xerneas or Yveltal. That's all I remember from X and Y. I don't remember anything else. And now that I've played Pokemon Legends ZA, and we've just been in Lumio City the entire time, I'm like trying to think back to Pokemon X and Y, and I'm like, I don't remember what the rest of the region looks like. I don't remember what the rest of the region looks like. Now it's like when I think of X and Y, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just Lumio City. Lumio City was only like one part of it, right? Oh my god. Should they do an X and Y remake? I'm just thinking about it. 10 years is enough time for a remake. They used to remake games all the time after even 3 years, right? Sana! Hello, Sana. Welcome. How are you? I still have the whole game in my head. Oh, really? Ah. Yeah, I don't remember anything about X and Y. I actually do not remember anything about X and Y. I don't remember the story. I don't remember the gyms or anything. It'd be really cool to play again. I just remember I really liked the fashion and I really loved battling. X and Y was when I first became a proper Pokemon battler. Kalos is such an awesome region. I legitimately don't remember what Kalos even looks like as a region. I don't remember any of the cities outside of Lumio City. How are you? I'm good. We just finished playing Pokemon Legends ZA, as in finished the story. And it was really good. I was really surprised with the cutscenes that they had at the end and how nice it looked. That's definitely where all the budget for the game went. I think the thing that is holding the game back is literally if they spent more money. I don't know. It might be limitations of a Switch 1. But I would say what holds this game back is the visuals and how the actual buildings look. The Pokemon look beautiful. The animations and everything like that, it looks beautiful. It's just that the buildings are all flat and it looks so bare. And also I think it's about time they add voice acting into the game. And the only reason they don't want to add voice acting into the game is because they save a lot of money not having voice acting in the game. Because if they add voice acting in the game, they'll have to pay voice actors for every character for all different languages, because Pokemon has that much reach. So that's a big expense. I can see why they're not doing it, but come on, it's 2025. It's time to have a voice acted Pokemon game. You can't be having these cutscenes where it looks like they're speaking but there's no words coming out of their mouth. Especially when it's not a press A to continue text thing. It's a cutscene and they say something in the cutscene, but it's text. And if you weren't paying attention, or I don't know, you're a slow reader, the text goes away. It's oh my god. Can we do the Gravity Rush route? What's the Gravity Rush route? I mean, they could even just go for they could just start small and just go for they could go for what they did with Zelda, right? Where they just grunt. Or a lot of MMORPGs or whatever, when you talk to an NPC, it's hello, and then there's a text bubble underneath. That's not really what they're saying, but it's there is voice acting. It's just Gravity Rush uses a made-up language that vaguely sounds like French but isn't. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting, I think. But I don't know if they would make a made-up language for Pokemon. But I wish for one day to be voice acting in the game. I can't believe it. There was one moment in Sword and Shield where my mind was blown, and blown in a bad way. I was Damn. I can't believe they did this. Like in X and Y, Piers does like a song with like a band and everything. And then I'm just like, oh, yo, we're finally gonna hear like a song in Pokemon. Like we're gonna hear Piers sing. And it was just like music and then Piers moving his mouth. But there was no singing. It was so weird. Like I don't think I've... Oh, did I say X and Y? I swear I said Sword and Shield. I swear I said Sword and Shield, but if not, well, yeah, I mean Sword and Shield. Yeah, so it's like, like it was just so weird. It was like this whole part where we're like having these camera angles for like a performance with no vocals. It was so weird. And that was a point where I was like, I think Pokemon should have... I think Sword and Shield should have been when Pokemon should have added voice acting in the game. They're like a few generations behind of like when they should have added voice acting. Like Sword and Shield definitely should have had voice acting, and Scarlet and Violet should have had voice acting. I don't mind like Legends Arceus not having voice acting, but I think I think Legends ZA should have had voice acting, but I don't know. Maybe they're gonna introduce it for Gen 10. I'm really excited for Gen 10. I've seen all the leaks of Gen 10 and all the mechanics, where it's gonna be placed and what the general idea of it is. I don't remember seeing a gimmick yet. No. I think there. No, I don't remember seeing a gimmick for Gen 10. Not yet, anyway. There was something about like infinitely evolving Pokemon or something. It was something like that. It was like the legendary could infinitely evolve based off of something. And the theme of the game is like infinity, where like apparently there's gonna be like a bunch of islands, like a archipelago. I don't know how to pronounce it. Archipelago. And it's like an infinite islands. So like you can just keep going and it just keeps generating islands. That sounds really cool. I feel like it's not going to be implemented very well. But, you know, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it does. Fingers crossed it does. That'd be cool. Gen 10, I think, is expected to come out next year. I think. So, for Pokemon Day, I think they will... I think they'll announce it. I think they'll announce it for Pokemon Day. Or, like, at least have some sort of, like, maybe not, like, a full trailer, but maybe they'll, like, hint at it and be like, Pokemon Gen 10 coming or whatever. And maybe, like, just have the title of it. Show the title of it, or maybe show, like, the starters, and then that's it. That'd be cool. But I'm excited for the DLC for this game as well. Mega Dimensions. I saw Karina in it, and she looks kind of crazy. She's got like Mega Evolution Stones all over her body. she's wearing like a belt, like belts kind of like as an X on her chest, and there's like Mega Evolution Stones on like each part of it. I can go get the other starter Pokemon. Yeah. I can go get this other starter Pokemon. I don't know. I was really keen on battling, but at the moment, I think there's a lot of hackers online. There's a lot of hackers at the moment, with a lot of hacked Pokemon too, and a lot of different alphas. Yeah, I mean, alpha's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of hackers in PvP at the moment. I've seen all the videos. There's like people who just, I think they're able to change all their skills into the same move, so you could see like the Garchomp using Earthquake 4 times in a row because each slot on their skill is like Earthquake, and they don't share like a cooldown or something like that. Sayori, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-Class Mage. And thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. Welcome. Okay, so that means that we're no longer going to be playing Pokemon on stream. Internet finally likes me today? What do you mean Internet finally likes you today? Has your internet been killing you, Sayori? Not letting you do what it wants or what you want to do? But yeah, like now that we finished Pokemon, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go pick up a horror game that is very long. It's called At Dead of Night. So At Dead of Night is a very interesting horror game. It's like a mix between real people and games. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, there's like kind of like real people like cutscenes mixed in with the game. Silksong, I don't know. I don't feel like playing Silksong at the moment. I might pick it up again in the future, but at the moment, like, I'm not really craving Silksong. Yeah, that's a hotel one. Yes, yeah, Dead of Night is a hotel one. It seems very interesting. It's a very unique art style, I guess, because it's like a mix of reality and game where they have cutscenes and stuff like that mixed into the game, like very like seamlessly, of like just real people attacking you. Unless I make you play Lobotomy Corporation, 9 Souls maybe. I did tell Aido I would play 9 Souls at some point. So that's on the agenda at some point, but at the moment, as I see it, I don't think we'll be playing much of Metroidvania games. I kind of want to play a bit more horror games. I want to go back to horror games. because usually what we were doing before is that we would play a bunch of horror games, and then on Sunday we would have Silksong Sunday, right? Or like Hollow Knight Sunday or whatever. But now that on Sundays we are playing Blue Protocol, like I feel like I don't really want to slot a Silksong playthrough on any of the other like stream times I have, and I kind of just want to focus on like maybe like have one long horror game, one short horror game, like, you know, a bite-sized horror game, and then like a flexible slot. And I don't really want to commit to that flexible slot being like playing Silksong every week, you know? What about Ori? What's Ori? It's fun. I'll make sure to have my cozy blanket and plushie. Okay. I'm happy to hear that you like it. So that would mean that everyone else will like it too, probably. There are a couple of indie horrors I want you to play, Kryo. Yeah, have you suggested them in the game suggestions? So basically, going forward, once we, I guess, go back to our original schedule of like doing 4 days a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, with no events, because we did a lot of events. What we're gonna do is like say like in one of the 4 slots, we're gonna be playing like a horror game that's gonna take multiple streams to beat. On one of the slots, we're going to play a horror game that can be beaten in 1 stream. And then in another slot, we'll be playing Blue Protocol or Honkai Star Rail. Some sort of like fantasy game that's not horror. And then the flex slot depends on really, I think, what I'm feeling like that week. So maybe I can add in like an extra horror game, or maybe I can add in like an extra collab or something like that into that slot. So that's the idea anyway going forward. So we're going to be playing at least 2 horror games a week and then 1 Blue Protocol or fantasy game a week. Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney would be cool. I would like to play Ace Attorney at some point. I also want to play LA Noire. That sounds really, really fun. I saw Ame play it, and it really made me want to play it myself. I think you guys would get really angry at me if I played it. Ori and the Blind Forest. There's also Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Both really beautiful and tear-jerking. And they're indie horrors. Okay. I guess I can look into it. But yeah, I guess I'm looking into like short horror at the moment. I'm gonna be looking for a lot of short horror games at the moment. We would never be mad at Kryo. Oh, you'd be surprised. Oh my god. Okay, it is 2:30 a.m. guys. We've streamed a lot longer than we normally do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to end the stream here. Unfortunately, I can't really like chat too long today because yeah, it's already like an hour over our normal stream length. which is good for you guys if you're trying to get that XP. Kryo needs his beauty sleep now. Yeah, I was contemplating on going to work tomorrow, but apparently Well, I guess I'm not going to work tomorrow anyway anymore. I'm just gonna work from home. Or isn't horror? Oh. Airu loves Urban Myth Dissolution Center. But I feel like Airu and we like different kinds of games. I feel like it's very rare that we have like an overlap in the games we like to play. Hollow Knight is probably one of the exceptions. It is, I don't know. But maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. We'll see. But what I'm looking forward to the most is our subathon event on Saturday. That's gonna be so fun. It's a mystery solving game. I like solving mysteries. Solving mysteries is really, really fun. I'll post all the horror games I think you might find interesting or enjoy in the game recommendation. Thank you so much, Lord Twinkle Money. I really appreciate that. Yeah. And if I like it, I guess I'll play it. Because I am looking for a lot of short horror games at the moment. Like in terms of long horror, I already have like a big list of things I want to play. But in terms of like short horror, I'm kind of just going through like Chilla's Art and like Tales Beyond the Tomb, Fears to Fathom as well. Yeah, we can watch Kryo stuck in the puzzle room for hours. You know, that's a very real scenario that can happen. Oh my god. Okay. Right. We will go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid into. Who is streaming at the moment? I don't know. Just having a look-see. I mean, there's a couple of people that are online at the moment. You know, people have been going hard with what's that new game? Where Winds Meet or whatever? That new, is it an MMORPG? I'm not sure actually. Okay. I still haven't decided. Okay, it's an MMO. Wait, is it actually an MMO? That's crazy. Wow, I did not know it was an MMO. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Dusha MMO, but can be played mostly single player. Has slight gacha elements to it. Interesting. It looks interesting, but I think I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. Like it's not the type of MMO I usually play. So yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and just raid into Gurgi of Doom. So she's currently playing Amanda the Adventure 3. It's actually a game I want to play. I'm considering playing Amanda the Adventure during our subathon stream, because it's quite cheap on Steam as well. I've always wanted to play Amanda the Adventure. I've just never gotten around to it. It's a relatively long game. I think it's a relatively long game. So it might take us a while. Oh, we still have to play all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games too. We have like Into the Pit to play. I really want to play Into the Pit. Security Breach as well. Princess Shusha, welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today? You've just caught me at the end of the stream. We're about to end the stream and we're about to raid into Gurgi. So hi, my back hurts, thanks. I hope you feel better soon. Okay. So this is our raid message. Thank you, Inoki. Thank you so much, everyone, for today. I hope you guys had fun with Pokemon. I can't believe we finished it. I didn't think the ending would be so sad. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a we saved the world, we did it ending, but I mean we did, but and then like we lost some people. We lost some people there. Aw. I can't believe we finally finished Pokemon. Anyway, thank you all for today. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't remember what I'm playing tomorrow. I don't remember what I scheduled. Oh, probably Tales Beyond the Tomb. We're gonna play another Tales Beyond the Tomb game tomorrow. So it's another horror game, similar to the one we played before, Pineville Night Stalker. So Pineville Night Stalker was really fun, so I hope this one is gonna be just as fun. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow, and if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye, 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 everyone. And remember, stay frosty. See ya.